Makes it all worth it. Perfect.
Hold your breath.
Perfect! Okay, I lied. Maybe one boss kill. I just appreciate any support from the friends, you know? Makes it all worth it. Perfect.
Hold your breath.
Perfect! Okay, I lied. Maybe one boss kill. I just appreciate any support from the friends, you know? Makes it all worth it. Perfect.
Hold your breath.
Perfect! Okay, I lied. Maybe one boss kill. I just appreciate any support from the friends, you know? Makes it all worth it. Perfect.
Hold your breath.
Perfect! Okay, I lied. Maybe one boss kill. I just appreciate any support from the friends, you know? Makes it all worth it. Perfect.
Hold your breath.
Perfect! Okay, I lied. Maybe one boss kill. Yo, how's everyone doing? Let's turn on the lights. That's better. Yo, how you all doing? Yeah, so Charismatic, what I'm looking at here, it says that they did you a service. Here, let's take a quick look at US Gov. Register for the Selective Service. The draft. The Selective Service program sets up a fair way to register eligible men for the military service. Military service in the U.S. military is voluntary, but most young men must register with the Selective Service. Learn about the registration process. You can register for the Selective Service online or by mail. Fill it out and mail it to the address on the form. Who must register for the Selective Service? Almost all men who are 18 to 25 years old and live in the United States must register for the Selective Service. This includes U.S. citizens, U.S.-born, dual citizens, and naturalized U.S. citizens who live outside the country. Immigrants, legal, permanent residents, and undocumented immigrants must also... Undocumented immigrants, what a fucking joke. Refugees and asylum seekers, transgendered people who were assigned male gender at birth, and people with disabilities. There are consequences if you fail to register with Selective Service. It is a federal felony, punishable by fines or a prison sentence, and you may not be eligible for federal job citizenship or state-funded student financial aid. So basically, they did you a favor. You need to register for this if you're in the States, and I'm sorry, if you're an undocumented immigrant, don't sign up for military service ever. That's the biggest bullshit I've ever heard of. Don't ever do that. Yeah, you have a current or history of anxiety disorders, including panic disorder, agoraphobia, social phobia, simple phobias, obsessive compulsive disorders, obsessive compulsive phobias, acute reactions to stress and phobias, post-traumatic stress phobias, disorder. I'm sorry about the jokes about the phobias, but I couldn't help myself. I know you're not that bad with all the phobias, but all the things going on, fair enough. Yeah, so you were fine if there's a draft. Yeah, you're not going to do any military service. You might, like, drive a truck or something, you know? You might end up, like, driving a truck, or, like, if you get good in engineering through school or something, you know what I mean? Oh, and you have clinical OCD, so you're totally safe. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, Ryan, welcome in, my man. Captain Ryan, rolling in. So, yeah, you're fine if there was ever a draft charismatic, and they did you a favor. They did you a favor. You did, in fact, need to do that registration. It is mandatory in the USA, so there it is. They did you a favor. Can Ubisoft go a week without more poopers coming out about them? It turns out they've been bribing reviewers and content creators by giving them trips to Disneyland. Ryan, I know all about it. Ryan, would you be shocked to know that I knew about that program? I actually knew about that program. I wasn't eligible for it by any stretch, but I actually saw that advertised for streamers and content creators, where they were saying it is the biggest, absolute biggest marketing push ever in terms of pushing for content creation, marketing, and trying to get, like, the internet behind the game. Yeah, dude, on all my content creator stuff, trust, I saw this thing popping up, but yeah, I didn't have the viewers to qualify for it. And on top of it, you know, we're not really loving the Assassin's Creed game here in my chat. We're kind of down talking it a little bit, if you not kind of, we've done it a lot. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, my nose did a little sound there. Yeah, that sounds like a very Ubisoft thing to do. Yeah, they were flying people out, giving them copies of the game, like a review copy, which I think is fine. Like, how are you going to review a game if you don't have a review copy? But yeah, they were getting, like, tours out to Disneyland, build your own lightsaber adventures done for free, all sorts of crazy stuff, like the promos that went along with flying out there and playing the game for 4 hours were absolute lunacy. Like, they were flying you out there on their dime, you know? Manabots! We have entered phase 5. Time to get our progression towards Manabots! Now, in addition to Manabots, let's take a look at all the cool store stuff here that might have happened. Because we got a new phase has begun. Let's start here. Start with our seasonal goals, see which ones we've actually completed. Dear God, look how amazing I am. Plant 20 mutated crops, yep. Calibration 10 on any weapon, yep. Own 6 armor over calibration 6, yep. 80,000 links from selling items, yep. 20 dishes of legendary rarity, yep. I gotta go get some more mystic crates. All the devious painting puzzles and find all the loot crates, yep. Use 20,000 Starcrom, yep. Complete 40 settlement exploration tasks, yep. I need to catch more fish. And explore riddle spots 80 times. Cool, I need some more riddle spots. I'm over half done there. Use deviations to deal 100,000 damage. Check. Have 5 or more deviations working. Check. Secure 25 types of deviations. Check. Obtain a deviation with deviation energy and activity rating greater than 5. I didn't even know that you can do that. Deviations killed 200 enemies. Check. And then it looks like... Cool, we'll be doing that. We'll be doing that. In solo mode, man, some of these are hard. Cool. All right, 2/3 of the way through here. Got that specialization cleaner, let's go! And some more Starcrom. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I know, it was the Star Wars game, the new one, Star Wars Outlaws. I'm aware of that. I just meant, like, because we've been hating on Ubisoft so much. But I know it wasn't the Assassin's Creed. My bad if it sounded like, that's what I thought. I knew that's not what it was, so my bad if that I said that and sounded weird. That's on me. I don't really care about these. Some of the people that took it didn't even say anything good about the game, but because they can't say anything bad, they just had to say what was happening on screen. You want to know how much money it costs for that trip? Content creators before this got the same tier of Disneyland trip, and it cost $900 per hour plus security. Yikes. Freaking yikers. Alright, tons of Misuko marks, and we won't use those quite yet. But the regular shop, go over here. I figured that would be back for 10. Oh, those are the color badges, right? Yeah. I thought this would reset today, but I guess it'll reset next week. Okay, now I did get a couple color badges. Softies bananas. How you doing, Sev? All right, so how do we add colors here? Is it like this? Oh, this one's died. But, like, I guess only certain outfits can be dyed different colors right now? I see. Oh. Only certain outfits can have the color applied. I mean, it's cool to learn that. Well, let's see what happens when we do this, right? Okay, so if I dye it a different color, it goes this. And I need 300 of those to unlock this. Let's see. But it does it for 3 things if I do it. Okay, so you don't actually get to choose your dye colors? That's a little disappointing. Alright. So Seth, are you ready for some nightmares? Are you ready to do some Nightmare Prime Wars? What do you think? What do you think? You're okay just sitting down from a day of struggle. Your key locked in your ignition, you can't get it out. Took it to the shop, required a whole new shifter assembly, which they won't ever for 10 to 14 days. My family leaves on vacay in 14 days. Jeez. Hey, does your car still start? Does your car still start up? That's the next question, because I mean, if it still starts up, things could be worse, right? I put in the bar. I knew there was something else to show off. Check it out. I put in the bar. It's an outdoor bar, of course. That's what we were going for. I might put a little bit of a canopy over it. I'm not 100% sure. Right now, I don't feel like it wants a canopy. I like the patio style. But check it out. I built a bar. Tee-hee. Should probably move the Mr. Wish machine out here to the corner. So you can video game or something while you're at the bar, you know? Also, they dramatically and desperately need to add any mini game to the Mr. Wish machine so you can play it as an arcade machine. Needs to happen. Yeah, I'll do that suggestion later. I thought about going and doing that suggestion right now, in fact, and I was like, I'll do it later. Alright, so we're gonna clear out all my stuff here, and then once we've got the base going tip-top shape here, we're all warmed up, fingers going the way we're supposed to, then we'll go and try to see about a Prime War. Of course, the first thing I should do is this. And it's on cooldown for in a minute and a half. Okay, cool. Now we're growing onions and morel like crazy. Onions because we're trying to get the little onion buddy to grow. And morel because I need higher morel. It's a joke. I have so many mushrooms. Yeah, it still runs and all, but it's got issues removing the key with the key stuck in the ignition. Oh, you can't lock the doors? Really? Nah, that's balls, dude. Prime to be stolen now. Yeah. I thought you would still be able to lock the doors. I mean, my car will lock the doors while the key's in the ignition. In fact, the minute that you put my car into gear while the key's in the ignition, all the doors lock. You know what I mean? So here I'm thinking, like, you'll be fine. Like, it'll suck, but you'll be fine, right? Not in most newer vehicles, okay? Well, damn, haven't I just been told then? Not that I'm, like, feeling told, you know what I mean? But, like, damn. And drop off some of this produce here. Okay. Fine there. Be grabbing up all the bio missiles. You guys gonna is Night PW going live right away, or alright, sounds like the nightmare is gonna happen real friggin' quick. So we gotta drop off all this extra weight super fast. Because that nightmare Prime War is about to go off. $101. Oh my god, why does a... Where'd all that come from? No, just please do what I'm asking for. We're on a limited time frame here, game. Because of course the Prime War isn't going to start immediately. Gives you a couple minutes to get ready and all that, but like, you're... I'm gonna lose all this freaking weight. Take a featherweight potion and then grab up all my missiles. Alright, we got some missiles. Not newer vehicles, it's a dumb feature to prevent keys from being locked inside. Okay, you got a 22Z21 4x4. Yeah. That sounds like a sexy mobile. A sexy, sexy mobile. It actually sounds like a sexy mobile. I like it. Are you part of the server Discord? What? Oh, if there's a Discord for just server 20, yeah, no one ever told me. No one said a word to me ever, so I'm gonna say no. Not even close. If you're talking about for the overall, like, I'm on 2 Once Human servers already. I'm on the content creator server and the official server, so if there's like a spot on the official server for 20, I don't know about it because I hadn't really explored the standard one. I've been exploring the content creator one. Okay, I'm just gonna let this happen because I don't want to waste my time switching to the drill. Thank you. Yeah, there is. You'll find a link. Okay. Yeah, nobody's ever even mentioned it. I've never seen anything said about it. That's crazy. That, like, no one has mentioned it at all. When did you find out about it? Yeah, content creators were also given gifts, so yeah, kind of wild how much they're trying to push this game itself when an amazing game can release one trailer and the game will speak for itself. Yeah, Star Wars Outlaws is clearly a shit game by a shit company that's made to sell you a bunch of stuff. Cool, that rock came out of nowhere. This ticks me off so much every time I come up the hill. That people have this, like, freaking obsession with not letting you get on the road here. A violent obsession, and look, now we're gonna go to... I know part of it's for the Prime War, but this is, like, the worst place to defend in the Prime War. There's, like, 100 better spots that you can defend in 100 better ways. Yeah, it's for the regulars to coordinate P-doubles and such. Fair enough. I mean, I would have let people use my server for that, but that's cool. In fact, I don't need to go far to find a game that proves my statement. Elden Ring got 1 to 2 trailers. Not like that game didn't do phenomenal. Yeah, for real. But you gotta remember, Ryan, every time some game developers give you exactly what you want in a video game, you gotta remember, it's then time for every other video game developer to come out and be like, well, you can't treat that as the standard. The standard can't be seen to be games what you like. Only be the ones that make money. And that's what's gonna happen. Every time. You can't expect this to be the new standard of video gaming. That would mean we all have to try, and you don't just hand us your cash. Did it go live while I was driving? Yep. No, it ended? What? It ended the second I got here. Okay, it must have bugged out because as soon as I got here, that bugged. Like, look, it's over already. And yet, it's live. That's broken as frick. Alright, well, that didn't do anything. Only Dry Valley works, okay. Huh. My cabbages! That's pretty crappy. Alright, so Dry Valley.
What's up?
Shadowfall. Lost Oasis. Okay, yeah, like, where are these all? This is the one they're saying actually works, so we'll go here. I mean, I don't need to go far to find a game that proves my statement. Yeah, for FromSoft, this is standard, though, so they can shove it. Just be patient, wait for the next Souls. FromSoft has said the next games won't be a Souls game. Okay, throat, lungs work together, not against each other. I was gonna say, FromSoft has said that their next game will not be a Souls game. That'll be interesting. I want to see what they're gonna do that isn't going to be a Souls game. Now, they didn't say it won't be a Souls-like, but just that it won't be a Souls game. So that'll be interesting. That will be cool. It got won by Bugabuzz. Yeah, it got Bugabuzz happened. I take it you also tried to get to the Prime War. Buggy Buzz. You know, that's actually kind of scary to imagine, because now I'm thinking about Buggy.
Come here, you motherfucker. Who do you think you
I deserve this. Did you see me just crank this dude? Oh, too freaking funny. I just slammed him so hard with my car and knocked him right out. Oh my god, that was hilarious. He's just like, motherfucker. Oh my god, that was amazing. Woo! Oh my god, that was phenomenal. Yo, Kage, I see you, buddy. Your kitchen pantry is shipped now. I need to get so you have everything I want as a new mini fridge and oh, are you moving, Kage? I was unaware that you're moving. Hey, Lunar. How you doing? Woo! Where does it want me to go now? Ah, it is right up here. That's what I thought. It's just being confusticated. It's being confusticated. Nah, just replacing crappy things. Okay. Because you said your pantry is shipped. So I thought maybe you'd like sent off all your food to the next house or whatever. Yeah. Solo Leah, solo the Forsaken Giant without taking critical. There's a bunch. There's a bunch. I ordered a new pantry off of Amazon. Cool. Coolio High Harmony. Now, I do see that special drink redeem. That means we're going to have to do a quick little jog. And we've not actually started the Prime War here yet, so what we're going to do is I'm going to go grab that right now. Oh my god, be right back. Ah, that got stuck to my hair. Oh my god. Your DPS won't pass Leah solo. I've been working on my DPS too. Because I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Trying to do all those, I guess I'm just gonna call them elite enemies. I don't know what they're actually called. The guys with their heads split open from their chests up. Trying to do all those guys solo is gonna be a lot. All right, so we got the special drink. Look at this bad boy. Look at this. This is Dad's Blue Cream Soda. Let's get the show cam going. Gotta go over here and press the button. Oh, I don't have show cam on this screen. Of course I don't. But here it is. Dad's Blue Cream Soda, old-fashioned style, caffeine-free. Look at it, it's blue. Look how clear it is. You see that? It's nice and cold. Yeah, look at that. So that's our drink. We're gonna crack this bad boy open. Yes, we are. Hey, look, my socks. They're not dirty, but I took them off because I hate wearing them. All right. Wait. Yeah, it smells nice. Oh, that's good stuff. Mmm. Sugary. Things are sitting weird on my desk. Just give me a moment. You ever something that every time you move it, it just keeps going back to where you move it from because it's round? What the hell? Woo! That's some creamy cream soda. But it tastes blue too, which is good. But it doesn't taste blue? But it's got just a slightly different taste that it's appreciable. It's appreciable is what I meant. It's appreciable, not appreciable. That's not a word, but appreciable is a word. The mini fridge I want can hold 120 cans of pop. Well, now you've got to have 120 cans of pop in your house at all times. That's the mistake you've made. It's not a terrible mistake, but that is the mistake you've made. You must now own at least 120 cans of pop at all times. Colton, you need to come online. Frost, you need to come online. Lunar, you need to get to level 50. Fast. Maybe you'll get a level if you come do the Prime War. Then I can sell pop to kids for $5. No, you can't. That is insanity. What child would pay $5 for a soda? Maybe $2. Maybe $2, but 5 from a kid? Nah, kids don't have money. Kind of like that dude's look. I like the t-shirt and pants look. It kind of looks awesome. That's a shame. I really want to put it on this dude. I'm just trying to get it out of their way now, too. Because currently it's in the way. There we go. Now it's out of the way. I'll tell them it's something else. Here you go, small children. Buy this candy cane. This is a soda pop. No, you're dumb. It's a candy cane. I am the intelligent one. Foolish children. I actually don't even know where the center of the Prime War is. I think I'm standing on it. Because there is a resonator somewhere, so I do think I'm standing on it, but... Yeah, there it is. I was looking for that, the Stardust Resonator, so yeah, people are doing their best to block it. Our walls are not nearly tall enough in my opinion, but I don't actually know what this fight is. Now, the boss should be spawning, I think, right there? From the look of stuff, that's where the boss is gonna spawn. But that might be a platform. It's hard to tell from here. But considering the way everyone's looking... Okay. All right, launching. I don't know if I can get back out right now. Good, I can. Spring legs for the win! Bro, it's Manibus! That's one of the sexiest things I've ever seen. That it's actually Manibutts. Holy crap, it's Manibutts. Kill the original entity kin for silver plasma missiles. I think my wiener just got hard. All right, bet. There it is. So we're actually doing more than one Prime War at the same time. That's what's happening. I see it. I see what's happening. So my machine gun can actually hit for over 100 damage on these guys, which is cool. Man, that never works here. The reload? Oh, now my gun's gone. Wow. I glitched really hard. Did you guys see that? Man, I glitched hard. That was ridiculous. That was, like, I was out of the way, and then I got pulled back in, and I got hit again after I was out of the way. It pulled me in and hit me twice. And for some reason, all of my adrenaline are gone. I actually had 5 of them on me when I came here, so I don't know where my adrenaline are. Seth, I'm just dead. But we're at dry steps or whatever. I'm right here, if you want to try to find me. Hey, somebody got me right on. Sweet. Thank you, whoever got me. I can't get in, the barrier won't open for you. Really? You got your nightmare pass, right? Like, you beat a pro for sure. There's no way you didn't. Yeah, you do. Okay. Is it full? Somehow? Like, does it say 40 out of 40 on it, maybe? Man, I didn't even need to bring my missiles. Everyone's so well prepared. Okay, I don't need that. Someone else is gonna do the thing right away. Okay, take the potion. Take it. Thank you. Okay, whatever, bro. If you want to get in my way, you get in my way. You be a bitch. I don't care when people want to be a big bitch. I'll just hop out the way and let them bitch. There's lots of stuff to do here right now. We don't need to fight over a singular turret. Woo! Let's wreck this buddy. I didn't ask for this menu. All right, looks like we pushed back the manny butt. Victory! Oh. fucking sucks. Now I get to play roulette game of whether or not I'll get my runs done before peeps get bored waiting for next season. I guess it's full. All I know is run up against the barrier, it opens a door, but you can't go through. Crazy. I did not get my top tier reward because I got lagged out. If I hadn't gone down, I would have got my top tier reward there. There you go, Misfit. Yeah, if I could have got even onto one of the turrets for a second, too, I could have got a high score. But, whatever. We'll come back for the next one. Yeah, I was 100 points under. That is super unfortunate, so whatever. We'll come back for the next one. That just means for the next one, we can bring our own turret. Because I thought there would be enough. Usually, there's enough. Have I seen the Memento before? Oh yeah, it's the fast gunner one. Okay. Oh well, next one. We did pretty good. No, sorry, Ryan, I was right in the middle of this. I gotta catch up with Kage, too. Tell them something else. Kids are dumb, so I win. I got it. I will just tell the kids it will make them better at Fortnite. It's Fortnite pop. Look at the accolades FromSoft got with every Souls game since Bloodborne. It's kind of insane. Bloodborne 2015 Game of the Year nominee, role-playing game nominee, Best Developer nominee, Best Art Direction nominee. What's crazy is getting those accolades when you look at what games came out in 2015 is wild. I can't really be bothered going into 2016, 2019, 2022, but my point has been made anyway with a game that was locked just to the PS4. Yeah, for real. Gonna fill up my car trunk with missiles. That's not dangerous. You know, this is one thing I wish you could have upgraded was your storage. Because it would have been cool to add like a storage rack on top of the car. Or on top of the trunk. Because those exist for these cars. And then you could actually keep more missiles or whatever on the car, right? Because the 8, it's fine for at the start, but this should really be 16 to 32. At full upgrade for the car. You know? Which is where we're at, so yeah. Alright, let's go back to my base. For now, we're gonna lose a little weight in missiles. It's super easy to do. So it won't let you in the fight. Guess it was full, frickin' sucks. So you get to play the roulette game of whether or not you'll get your runs done. Hey, Cephas, I'm gonna do it again. You always bring for yourself? Yeah, usually I do. But I thought I only had like 1 or 2 minutes to get there, and I was right. But yeah, for sure, I'll bring the stuff for myself next time. But like when I set up the Prime, okay, like White Cliff, arguably the hardest of the pro-level PrimeWars. When I set this up, I built the entirety of the defensive structure myself, and I built 2 additional turrets before I called people in, so that all the people who came with turrets could fire missiles, but then there were 2 more in the Encampton structure that I built, and I built a massive structure here to make sure that we built or beat it, and that's why I got the 3,500 rating on this one. It's because I did all the building as well, right? That makes a huge difference. It's a huge one. Hydrate. Oh. Has got another memory. Has got the precious metals smelting. Which is even more annoying because I already have that. Yeah, this is bloody useless compared to anything else. Solar drill. Portable MG, biomass generator, sustained output. Or updraft device. The updraft device gravity is reduced around the updraft cannon and movement speed is increased for 5 seconds. That's, who cares? That's nothing. The solar drill plus 15% minus 40% yields. Plus 15 to minus, or to 40, okay. Ah, it doesn't do Star Trace. Huh. I can upgrade my turrets to 5 uses. That's kind of cool. Or the biomass generator sustained output is probably what I'll take. Gotta go get food for fam laters. Alright, we'll see you soon, dude. We'll see you soon. That's pretty early. Everybody must be hungry. Playing Skyrim mage survival playthrough is aggravating. I can't loot anything? Playing Skyrim mage survival playthrough. Why can't you loot anything? That seems weird. It was up against Kojima, Fallout 4, Witcher 3, Mario, a Batman Arkham game Until Dawn, and Undertale. There's more. Oh, wow. Just Kojima and Witcher 3 and Batman, yeah. Especially because Bloodborne, meh. Like, is that the game I'm thinking of? Yeah, Bloodborne's the exact game I thought it was, where every time you get a gun upgrade, you're like, did I? You're just like, did I? That would have been nice to get earlier. Solar drill is garbage. Portable MG is, like, okay. But I don't use portable MG turrets. Maybe I should. Or I can just have more power at my base. I hate all of them. For where I am in the game, I hate all of them. If I'm gonna beat Leah solo, it's gonna be this. If I'm gonna beat Leah solo, it's gonna be the portable MG turrets. With this build anyway, with the way my character is gone. Are you kidding? I'm one short? Well, where can I pull something from that I don't need it anymore? Yeah, I'll pull those points out here. Take the portable machine gun towers instead, because we just upgraded those. Cool. So in survival, you have really low carry weight. You can only pick up gems and necklaces. Or like run a few things over to the local merchant, I guess, but... Oh, get a companion. Get a companion, Kage. Get a companion and load them up with all the stuff. Get a mule. Guns were used for parrying, so you don't upgrade them. There's only like 3 or 4 guns used for actual damage. Okay. Okay. We'll go with that. I can believe that. Cool. I didn't realize I could do that till now. That's new and that's fun. That's why upgrades didn't do much in Bloodborne. You just shoot something in the face to parry them. That makes a lot more sense, Ryan, yeah, because I heard a lot of complaints that it's like, woohoo, I got an upgrade to my shotgun, and it's like a 4 points of damage upgrade, right? I will when I find one who won't get in front of my fireball and then try to kill me when it hits them. Okay. Fair. That's a fair thing to say about the companions in Skyrim. These are selling. I put them all for dirt cheap, just to move them. Unless you are using the Skyrim mod that fixes the bugs, you could just do the Fortify Restoration loop and have infinite stats. Yeah, he's doing a survival playthrough. No, it's not modded, Kage. It's not modded. Or you're saying no mods, so you could do that. So you can, in fact, do that. But yeah, you said a survival run, so I didn't think you'd want to cheat. Or glitch, rather. Unintended game mechanic? Maybe that's the best way to say it, is unintended game mechanic. I think I just saw an exclamation mark pop up, but there's too many enemies surrounding me, so I have to do this. If the game doesn't actually want me to look at my map, it's like, no. Instead, you get wieners in your eyes! Yep. That's what I thought I just saw. It's gonna be way too late to get anything by the time I get there. Because for some reason the game doesn't even want to. I'm like within 100 meters of that. I'm not even joking. And the game is not really popping it up. Okay, 300 meters. Like I had to aim my car directly at it to get that to pop up. Ooh, doggo got me! Oh my god, everything's out of ammo. Why? Oh my god! Why? Reload your freaking gun, bro! Kind of sad he got his doggo out. That's the only reason he got me. He searched for me with doggo. What? He was right there. I don't know if that was lag or just perfect headshots for him, but... Yo, Arctic, how you doing? Cool. That was wicked. Why is every enemy in this game so ugly? I don't know why, but they are. 4 and 5 restoration loop kind of goes crazy. Want to make your health break the integer cap? Go ahead. Don't like a dragon? Two-shot it with a fishing rod. True that. True that. I remember somebody broke the restoration loop on a piece of armor that the game would literally kill him if he took the armor off because the game tries to minus the health bonus. Oh, geez. Of the armor away from his health, and it would always result in instant death. I get it because of the way the actual mechanic works for when you take it off. That's funny. Doing not the best. I'm in so much pain and my body just hurts. Oof, dude. Arctic, what's going on there? Is that normal for you? Do you normally have a lot of body pain? There's no fucking way that that should be there. That is absolute insanity. Bro! 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 My 5 adrenalines are still missing. So I guess they just got deleted by the game because I made them last night right before I went to bed. I had 5 adrenalines for this stream. Now we've gone down twice, and I haven't had adrenaline either time, so that first Prime War deleted my adrenaline somehow. But yeah, that's a restart. Not gonna give the game the damn satisfaction. There's actually a reason I did this. You'll see in a sec. Also, suck it, stick thrust. Ah, it still got me. It still got me. They changed it. Before, you would just come back to life on top of yourself. I'm pretty choked about this. I'm pretty choked about this. I only went into my pause menu to get the damn fucking stupid butt dick of a memory off of my frickin' power bar. Power bar, status bar, wiener bar, dagger bar, banana bar, chicken bar, action bar. That's what it is. I had to just get it off my action bar, and the second I brought up that thing, I took the ever-living butt-smacking of a lifetime from an enemy who was not even actually there until I unpaused the menu. And then he one-hit me. A standard enemy one-hit me. Minorly choked. Minorly choked. What a butt bag! Sorry, I'm just a little extra choked that the adrenalines that I made got deleted. Like, where are they? I should have 5. Every time I get knocked down, it's like, oh, no problem, adrenaline. Oh, nope. It's gone. So clearly I'm gonna go make some more in a minute. As soon as I do this run that I should have been able to complete no problem with no issues. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna be heavily violent to every single thing in the area now. Because everything is now paying the price for what just happened. Nobody gets off easy. Like, legit. There was no one in here. There was no reason for this guy to come running and then kill me in one hit. What a butt! Was it with the one? Is it the one from this room? Nope. It must be the one from the stairs then. Because I've never had that guy from the stairs aggro on me that far away. But hey, okay, here it is. So Ryan, did you check out any of the animes I was telling you about yesterday? Did you check out Ranma 1.5? Did you check out Fat Elf? Like I said, we got the new season of Fairy Tail starting. Actually, the whole new story arc of Fairy Tail starting. The 100 Years Journey, or whatever. Haven't watched them yet, but I did find a friend sad over the manga's ending. Yeah, that'll happen. I'm gonna own up to something a little embarrassing, but it's just real. The first story arc of Sailor Moon really upset me. When we hit the first, or the end of the first major story arc, when they finally defeat Queen Beryl, I got really sad. Because all the girls after the fight, they like come together, they use their powers in a brand new way, they're better than ever. And then they all forget again. They all go down under the Forgeticus spell. And everyone forgets that they were Sailor Scouts, and they all go back to their regular life, and they kind of just see each other in the background and stuff. And I actually got really sad. I was like, that's not a very good ending. Everyone's depowered, and they're not friends anymore, but the world is safe. Lame. So, yeah, I got sad at the end of the first Sailor Moon story arc. It was too much for me. But then they all woke up again, and they got their powers back, and I was like, cool. So Kage, you said you ordered a whole new pantry off Amazon. Is that food included? Or is that just like a storage system that you're gonna work on, or what? What's a whole new pantry to you? What does that mean? What does that mean to you? Or is it like 500 new cans of food or something? We may have anime mangas to take over the couple mangas ending currently, but good frickin' luck to whatever author wants to make something in however many years when One Piece is done. You just make a new one about pirates called Two Piece. Or Two Pence. Yeah, there you go, Ryan. You make a new one called Two Pence. One Piece and 2 pence. Wow, no blueprints at all? I must have gotten a double or something, because there's almost always at least one blueprint. Now, the wall vines I got, that was just wall vines. I don't think that was a blueprint. Because you can get these things as items or blueprints. I'm pretty sure that was just the item. But once we've run through here, get these last 2 boxes. Double check for Star War. War. Store. No Star War. Okay. Hey, we can go do the Dry Valley again. Let's see. Like, thinking about something that could realistically replace the void that One Piece will leave is insane. Is it? I don't think so. I actually don't think so at all. But I guess I've been around longer than you, Ryan. Like, for me, it's, another day, another dollar. Does that make sense? Like, absolutely for real for me. I've been around for a lot of major animes ending, and there's just a new big one next year. Now, I will show you the anime that should be one of the top animes right now. This should be one of the top animes in the world right now, Tokyo Ghoul, but they blew it in season 2. Season 1 was absolutely insane. It was so amazing. And then season 2 turned into trash. Mob Psycho 100 was pretty cool, but it's over now too. But you see what I mean? Like, I was around for Death Note being a thing, and then it ending. I was around for all the Dragon Ball, and it ending. You know, there's a lot of ones that kind of come and go. I mean, Hellsing, all the different versions. Stupid Drick makes on the go. Won't mix all the way? No! That's terrible. Really, you think the last time something like this happened was when Dragon Ball Z ended and it took One Piece coming in? Maybe for, like, the North American audience. Maybe you're just talking about, like, well, I know you're UK, but, like, maybe you're talking about the international audience? Because, like, what about Gundam? It's always there. There'll just be more Gundam, right? So there's that. Yeah, so we got... I'm just trying to think of all the major animes I've gone through. Yeah, Attack on Titan happened and went through, and we just finished Attack on Titan. Let's see, there was Full Metal Alchemist, 2 different, full versions. You know what I mean? And that came out in the interim. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure came out. Bleach. I always forget about Bleach and how many... It's got 16 seasons of Bleach, right? Yeah, Hunter x Hunter has been released twice. Wow, talk about things that didn't happen in the show. I'm sorry. I've seen Cowboy Bebop. That never happened. Whoever drew this, they really needed to see some Faye titty. Like, there was no nipple showing there, by the way. I just needed to point out how sexualized they made that. Because that never happens in the show. Or the movie. Yeah, so all the different versions of Sailor Moon. We got Demon Slayer came out. Naruto Shippuden, then Boruto. Pokemon is still going on. We got more Dragon Ball coming out. I think it'll be fine. I don't think people will really notice the difference at all. Just something new will pop up, and everyone will be addicted to that. Like, it'll happen. You'll see. You will see. There's always someone new waiting to come out with a cool idea. There's always another thing. I'm not worried. I might need some of this for my barrel over here. I hand feed this one. That's what I thought, though. 69! Are we getting ready for Dry Valley again? Are we getting ready for some Dry Valley? It looks like Septus is back. Okay, will do. Which boss is about to go so I can head over and set my cannon? Okay, Seth, you're back! You didn't tell me you were back, dude. Chastise, chastise. I need special parts. I need aluminum. I need iridium, and I need premium fuel. I'm 99% sure that's everything I need. Iridium, check. Aluminum, check. Special parts, check. Fuel, check. Okay, cool. Just got back and was checking if anything worth was going on. Cool enough, cool enough. I was just teasing you anyway, bud. You know me. I like to crack wise. A hydrate from Kage. So you make the mixed things, then put them in the fridge so when you're thirsty, you just have to grab one. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Are you freaking kidding me? I literally didn't know that those rocks were there because they were hidden by the ridge. Then as soon as I came over, immediate stop. There's nothing more annoying than moving for 1 second in a vehicle in a game, only to stop. There's nothing more annoying. Is it closer if I just go across? It is. Frick this. Frick this whole frickin' thing, frick. Ah, still too deep right here. I thought I saw a spot that went across. Thank you. Damn the GPS in this game. I actually hate it. I actually hate the GPS in this game. It has sent me the wrong direction more times than it has ever sent me in the right direction. Are you kidding? It fucking spawned that as we went up the hill. Unbelievable. Thanks, draw distance. Now we're humping. And I never made... Yep, I know. I'm gonna die now to the stupid fucking wolves. You wanna know why? Because I didn't make the adrenaline. Because we got distracted, and I didn't make the adrenaline. So yep, we're gonna get knocked out by the dogs for sure. Because I didn't make adrenaline. Okay then. Stupid dogs. What? There's no way. Oh my god, it tried to do it, didn't it? Completely wasted. They made it so these can't fix dropped items anymore, but they still get wasted trying to fix dropped items. Yeah, no, nothing that I'm wearing is... I'm getting really upset right now, guys. Like, I'm actually losing my temper. There's no way. 48. So it chose the gloves and the shoes. So it's not going to ever choose my gun. Okay. I literally have to wait till the gun almost breaks during this fight to use one of these, because otherwise the game is going to piss in my eye sockets and call me a hecka loser. Kind of sucks. I hate being a hecka loser with piss in my eyes, but the game is really addicted to it. Can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. So dumb. So dumb. All right, I'm ready to go. Boom! 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 All right, how long till we launch this thing? Ooh, there we go. Dry Valley PrimeWars starting. We got the call out. Here we go. People were like, let's launch Dry Valley. And somebody says, your mom has a Dry Valley. I'm like, well, my mom actually does own land in Arizona. Oh, free real estate. All right, so I thought somebody was going to launch it, but he exploded his own turret. You lived in Arizona for many years. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, my mom owns land there. But, the town grew in the wrong direction. So, in the town where my mom owns land, you know, they incorporated a town. And then they sold plots all the way around the town. But then the town grew in this direction. And services never went out in the direction that my mom's land is. So it's not really worth very much. Because there's no town services out there. She'd have to run them out herself. And that's a bunch of extra money, you know? Bang! There was a lot of that. Yeah. Lots of poor planning for growth. That's exactly what happened, right? They sold her a lot. And she was always going to go build a house there and everything, but then when the town never hooked up any services out in that direction, it's just kind of sat there. Because, yeah, exactly. She's not a millionaire or anything like that, right? She just is a boomer who was able to get some land on a good deal at one point. Probably because she was a boomer, and they were offering land for a good price, you know? Well, is a boomer. It is what it is. I don't try to insult her with being a boomer. She's just, it's the age group, right? Were we gonna start? Oh. Never mind. Never mind, it started right after I said that. I don't think we can hit that thing yet. I think that's who I want to shoot. Okay, Ravenous Hunter is still in his thing. That sucks that part of the platform I'm on just fell apart. What's going on? Yeah, there's something really weird going on and I can't mount. Crap. There we go. Oh, this is not good. I might not be up here. Yeah, no, I'm in it, right? Cool. I want those silver plasma missiles. Where'd they go? Somebody else grabbed them? I don't get to have them? Okay. That's how it works? Only one person gets them, I guess? Immune. Let's go. Let's put some DPS into this mofo. Very nice. You're going down, man butt. Where's the servitor? Where's the servitor? There it is. Can I please get on my gun? Thank you. There he is. Let's freaking go! He must be immune to my rockets. You must need the silver plasma to do this. That drops off the other dudes here. So I like hit it with my biomass missiles a couple times and nothing happened. Yeah, see? He's immune to this. Alright, I'm better off doing this. Commandos require red missiles only. Bio don't choose shit. Yet another screw from with memetics making endgame impossible for some. Yeah. Like, I understand what we need. They also drop the silver ones drop right now. Seth, it's not the end of the world. The silver ones drop from these bosses when they go down. And the silver ones can hurt them too. If you didn't know. So there is a mechanic right now, but only one person is getting these silver ones when we knock these guys down. You gotta be the person to get them. Yeah, I don't know if I got them. Somebody else grabbed them, I think. But that's what you need to do. You kill these guys, you get the silver ones. And then you can shoot Mad Butt. Please just actually reload. No, I didn't even get the life. I didn't even get the life. What's even going on? I've got a different gun out. You got a Ravenous Hunter over there. Hey, cool, we beat it. I was doing okay till it got stalled out. Tried to get some of those silver missiles and did not get them. And yeah, I don't have the red plasma, so I can't do shit there either. I wanted to see the people. Very nice. Narzel was stuck in the build menu. Okay, let's head back to base here. Because the coolest part is, we just got our nightmare level completion with the freaking level 3 chest. I can't wait to pop that thing open right now. Ah! We don't talk about the new Dragon Ball. We hush hush about that. Okay, Ryan. Okay, Ryan, but you know about the new Dragon Ball then. So you just saw a video about a sit called What's Beat Rock, and it's basically a game of creative rock, paper, scissors, where you answer what beats X, and you need to have an answer to beat your previous answer. This guy played and answered America to a question. His response on how to beat America was the metric system, and the AI gave him the win. I love it. That's awesome, Ryan. That's funny as fuck. All right, here we go. From the bottom up. Very nice. Now the purple one. Ooh. Yeah, cool. Mm-hmm. And now the big one. Let's go. And a Snailio, bro. Three. I got a 3-3 Snailio, bro. There we go. How about that? Septus, there's the new Dragon Ball? Kind of. Kinda. If you go looking for it, you can find out about it. It's post Akira, so that's what it is. What are we supposed to do with main boss? Still have no idea what we were supposed to do. That was the smoothest one yet. That was great. About ready to give up on mods and just run with the crap you've got. Okay. Like what mods? No, there's no new Dragon Ball. We don't count that abomination as Dragon Ball. It is post Akira. So there are several mods you've been farming for, not a single one has fallen, not even shitty ones. Really? What ones are you looking for, dude? Like, I know I can't trade you mods, but like, I think I have every mod in the game. Like, which one are you missing? We can try to farm for it. We got like half an hour till the next big boss run here. Unstoppable. Where does that go? Is it a weapon mod? What does it do? Just off the top of my head, I don't remember Unstoppable, so... A pants one? Okay. What does it do? No, there it is. Never mind. I do have it. Weak point damage plus 20% when a bullet hits a target more than 20 meters away. You didn't get this one? I thought for sure you were using this one. And then that's not a call out, dude. It's just I remember when I was looking through stuff and I was like, oh, there's the one that Septis is using. Because yeah, for sure I can see you wanting that. But let's go get it for you. Let's go get that bad boy. What? Those just, they must have come off something. I don't remember them being called Drifter Gauntlets, though. I know where they're... Drifter Gauntlets? What? Oh, they are called Drifter. Okay. Weird. Used over 50 controllers for just that one mod alone, and not even to get a basic purple one. Yeah, that's redonkulitis. Let's make sure we're running the right place there, right? Mods list. Okay, yeah, that's what it does. Where does it drop? There we go. Armor crates in Red Sands or the Blackheart region, solo in Psy on normal, hard, and pro, or from the Giant. Okay. Have you beat the Giant yet? Never mind. It's like I need the blueprint I needed for my sniper gun. Farm and farm and farm and eventually had to buy it. Brutal. Gotta go AFK to fix a bike. Well, do it. And I guess we won't run something right now. But that's okay. Just saying though. PrimeWars started. Which one? Ignis Frontier. No. I don't think I need to run Ignis right now. You know what I'll do? I'll go add DPS. I'm not gonna go in, I'm not gonna use any missiles over there. But I can go add DPS. I'll just go throw some DPS in there for them. This one. Wow, there's like no defense here at all.
Anyone got any Gatling guns?
I think I got some missiles in the trunk of the car here. Everyone looks really unprepared, so... I wish the crits actually did something. Oh, there goes my cannon. Can we heal maybe? No? We're not allowed? Okay, that was unfortunate. I gotta hide for a minute. My turret got destroyed and I'm broke. I'm like healed. I'm hurt! I can't heal. There we go. Woo! Yeah, we only lost that because the people didn't build a base and almost no one showed up with stuff to do anything. I'm glad I was helping, but yeah. We lost the Staroid Resonator because there was no actual base there, just some pieces of floor. Unfortunately, the wood stuff just broke apart. Oh, sorry, Ryan, I missed. They looked at Dragon Ball GT and went, you know, this was controversial and split the community. Let's do it again and make it worse. Yeah. They're gonna de-age Goku again and everything. Man, they love de-aging Goku. Let's do little boy Goku again. Let's just do little boy Goku. Nobody's got any original ideas. You know, I've never seen adrenaline on sale anywhere. Man, Ryan, you and Beefy, I hope you guys play this for the upcoming season when it swaps over in a couple weeks. I really want you guys to play. Because you can do it on your phones! It's pretty wild that you could be playing this on your phone. Alright, I've got that mission that we can go take care of. No, we're gonna wait for the adrenaline shots before anything else. That's what we're gonna do. I'm not hanging out till we have that adrenaline. It'll only be a minute. "20 seconds even. But yeah, we're taking those with us. At least we got Super Saiyan 4 from GT. What's the new Dragon Ball gonna give us? Ultra Kid 3? That's fucking funny. Ultra Kid 3. I love that ride. I was gonna crack my window a bit, guys. It's getting pretty warm in this room. Ultra Kid 3. Yeah, I heard that they were gonna get Goku to do the fusion dance with Boo. So, you're gonna have Gokboo? Or maybe Buko? Gokboo? Or Buko? Because Goku's gonna do the fusion dance with his perfectly aligned partner, Majin Buu. And also then Kid Buu will like join in and they'll do a triple fusion dance where like first Gokboo is created and then Gokboo does a further fusion dance, so they do a double fusion dance, and then you can get Super Kid Double Gokboo. Tell me that ain't beautiful. Tell me that ain't a thing of wonder. We can sell that to all the kids and make like $40. Ultra Instinct Kid Gokboo. It's coming, Ryan. It's coming. And it's in love with you. The power of Gokboo. I should probably be getting Septus to make these, right? He does triple. I should probably be getting Septis to make this stuff. Because then I'd get 45 instead of 15. Yet another way my memetics hosed me. You know what we should do, though? This. 1. Steel rifle bolt? Why can I? Okay. You gotta do that for some reason. Alright, we're gonna be trying to crank these things out, because I wanted to try these for Leah. Yeah, you can help with missiles, right on. I don't know how much steel you have right now. I probably got to do a steel run. Because right now I could only make 15, which is your 45, but like, the reality is that I should probably get you to make like 500. Steel rifle bullets to make those things, okay? Take less than a minute, craft up some bullets here for the steel rifle stuff, make some more of my MG turrets, and we're gonna have to get used to using these things, because if we're gonna solo Leah, we're gonna get some DPS from somewhere else as well, you know? If we're gonna solo Leah, we might be needing to use drones and machine gun turrets a lot more often than we expected. But I'm excited Septis get those missiles made. We have 2 or 3 manga arcs already for after Super ended. We don't need this de-aging crap. Besides, I at least want Toriyama's last thing to be remembered by better than a shitty GT reskin. Wow. That's a way to say it, but you're not wrong, dude. And, like, you know, I was pointing out we're getting new Dragon Ball, but kind of laughing at it, too. I do feel kind of the same way as you. It's not looking awesome. It does just look like a redo. Why can I only do these one at a time? Weird. Either way, I'll make one more. I don't know how many of these I need, but I can use them like 5 times each now, right? So if I make like 10 of them, that's 50 uses. 50 uses is gonna be a good amount for a while. You just cooked my dust levels, making missiles, stack of 99 cost, 2k dust. Yep. Yep. But yeah, because 20, right? He didn't put his life into this franchise for them to go, hey, our most hated series, make it worse and bring it back. Are you sure? No, I know what you're saying, Ryan. But, like, when someone else owns your IP, your little IP-ness, or at least enough, they own your IP-ness enough that you don't really get control anymore. Okay, I need pistol ammo. Didn't realize I was down to copper. That's gross. And this uses that too. Okay, hold on. You know what? I don't use it as a main gun. But this is worth it for the extra damage that we can put on there. Because I do swap over to my pistol, and it applies bullseye. So if we trigger bullseye, increase attack by 10%, I think when I weapon swap, that should stay. It's only for 3 seconds, but that's okay, because we'll weapon swap, we'll get some extra damage there for like 3 seconds when we're weapon swapping, because we already do weapon swapping. So I'll show you my cradle here. So from the start, we go handgun enhancement, damage 20% while holding pistols or shotguns, reloading 1 ammo from reserve when we kill an enemy, and then kind of the same thing here, automatic weapon, damage plus 20% while holding an LMG, reload 10% of the capacity of the magazine upon defeating an enemy. So that lets you keep shooting and shooting. Master Tactician. After using a tactical item, damage against the Great One's bosses, plus 25%, pretty great there. Deviation Master, get at your deviation, granting damage plus 50% against deviants while we got the deviation boy out. Then I've got agility after rolling, damage reduction 15%, just because I love it. Now here we got tactical combo. This is the weapon swap we're talking about. Weapon damage plus 25% for 4 seconds after switching weapons or reloading. So whenever I weapon swap, we get that nice damage boost. And so if we do that with the smart ammo with the pistol, that'll be even bigger. Status enhancement after hitting a weak spot, status damage plus 25%. And then going down here, Prairie Fire Inferno. Based on the number of nearby units affected by burn, increase blaze damage by 15% per unit, up to a maximum of 60%. Otherwise, you would be using this Bounty Hunter. After defeating a unit you marked, weapon damage plus 25%, weak spot damage is plus 35%, lasting for 15 seconds. And then if you're doing, you'd be doing this. Sorry, Steady Hand. Instead of Prairie Fire, you'd be doing Steady Hand because it gives you the weak spot bonus permanently. And then if you wanted to drop Agility, you'd go for Bounty Hunter. Sorry. If you don't want that damage reduction, you go Bounty Hunter. And if you're not doing the fire thing here or here, you take this. Activator's good. Drink's good. Probably don't need the hand right there right now. You get off of there. We'll be putting our turrets there. Woohoo! Oh, I only have 9? I wanted 10! Craft 1 more of them. Oh, looks like Manibus is up in World 1. I doubt I'll have time to get there. Doesn't matter. I'll just wait. I mean, I guess some of it's there. I guess some of it's that. Oh, I've got my eyes up. My goodness, I guess I should get some smoke ready. A 1,000 what? Ah, those are the rifle bullets, so we can put those in here. All right, so he didn't just put his life into the franchise for them to make it worse, right? I just hope the people that pull this shit don't go to Mexico. And for those who don't know why I mentioned Mexico, it was a pretty known thing that when a Dragon Ball episode aired, that day would have less cartel activity. And when Toriyama died, the cartel stopped for like a day to mourn his death because they all love it. Because we can all agree Dragon Ball is one of the coolest things of all time. Of all time. I should make fertilizer with all those mushrooms. We should make some fertilizers. Yep. Yield boost fertilizer, let's go. I've got a mission. What's a stack of bio missiles weigh for me? Ah, shoot. I'll have to go look, dude. I'll have to go look, but soon it won't matter. I learned how to make the anti-gravity milkshake. And once I learned how to make that properly and tried it, dude, Cephas, have you seen what the anti-gravity milkshake does? Maximum carry weight. Opens you up to 9,999 carry weight. So I'm gonna be cranking those out. What am I doing here? All right, we're going to town. Vehicle damaged. Oh no! Really? It must have been shot up by that boss or something. It's another reason why Toriyama, or the Toriyama racist thing was funny. He was too loved by too many different types of people to be hateful to. Yeah, no, I know. And like, I'm sorry. The other thing is that Toriyama is a Japanese man from Japan. He's an artist. He was insular. He didn't like to travel. And he didn't like to meet new people. Not because he was a jerk, but because he didn't like to have to try to figure out how to talk to people. If you wanted to talk about his comics, sure, whatever, but like, Toriyama wasn't well known for having a million close friends and stuff. He was expressing himself through his art. He's a very cool guy. And what I'm trying to say is that, you know, his experience with certain types of people, it is what it is. You can't blame him. He doesn't live in the US or someplace where he meets like, you know, where he can go down the street and legitimately in some areas see nothing but black people and stuff, you know what I mean? He had very limited experience, and in some places where maybe things weren't depicted as well as they could have been, they were never depicted in a hateful way. You know? Like, so whether or not there's an argument that he could have known North American culture and stuff better, like, well, come on. There was nothing hateful in any of those depictions as far as he knew. And he sure didn't try to make them hateful. You know? So for those people who want to argue that, like, oh, it looks like this thing, it's like, calm down. That's what black people kind of look like, okay? Like, I'm not trying to be any sort of thing myself. Whatever you want to say. I'm not being a bigot. I'm not being racist, a phobe, or anything. But you look at most black people, and they do have kind of, like, brighter lips on their face than the rest of their face. That's very standard. You know, like, let's type black man. His lips are lighter. He's got like a little pink patch, right? His lips are kind of pink and red. This guy, not so much. So not everyone, right? Not so much. But this is what I'm saying. Like, it's not a racist thing. It was just how he chose to animate and depict them. And he really wasn't trying to be a bad person. Like, he had very limited experience with black people. Like, look at this person. Look at this man. He has a very pink patch in the middle of his lips, right? This man as well. This one's even brighter. And so, you know, like, animating your African-American character, your black character, whatever they happen to be, it's a very weird earth they live on, with lighter lips in the pink or red. He wasn't trying to be racist, you know? He really wasn't. I mean, hell, most people think that most characters in anime are white people, except when you're from Japan, and then everyone's Japanese. And they're like, what are you talking about? All the anime characters look Japanese. And you're like, no, they look like white people. And the Japanese people are like, no, you're just putting that on our art. Our art looks like Japanese people. That white people think it looks like white people? That is them assuming. That is their own thought process and their own way of discerning a cartoon. And they see it as a white person. That's on you. There are almost no white people in anime. Almost none. Now, when you do run into them, they're usually called Americans or something, and they usually point it out. You know, like, if you're watching Academia, My Hero Academia right now. Yeah, people see what they want to see. That's exactly it. Thank you for the hydrate, Kage. But yeah, it's exactly that. People see what they want to see. Especially in art. Because Japanese people are going to tell you, like, no. Those characters all look very Japanese. Like, very Japanese. And if you try to argue with them about it, it's like, look, those were animated by a Japanese person to be a Japanese person. I think you're probably the one who's wrong, okay? Like, most samurai in Japanese anime, you know, where anime comes from, like, let's think about this. They are not animating them to look like Americans. You're like, you know, hold on. I'm gonna choose Ninja Scroll because everyone knows it.
DVT-011, a name.
The anime Ninja Scroll,
She's more human than you are.
because everyone knows this one. This guy, right here, our main character.
We must use it.
Why is this not getting big?
And reshape the
Am I being
entire
attacked?
world with this.
What's happening?
That
Ah, someone else here.
must be placed
That's
in
cool.
the correct hands. Victor, the committee and I are in agreement.
Here we
You
go.
are no
Jubei.
longer fit to be in charge of
Right here. Jubei.
DVT-011. Time
This
to stop this ridiculous
is not
acting.
an American.
You are relieved of your
This guy is not white.
Stopping nothing to stop you, Mary.
You know, argue what you
Are
want.
really in a position to
That's
make
not a white
friends,
person.
Victor? I could crush you in a heartbeat.
That doesn't matter. Not to me.
This is a Japanese person. He looks like a Japanese person. You know what I'm saying? But, like, a lot of people will look at this and they will see a white person. And it's just bizarre. because it's like, yo, he's clearly Japanese. Cool hair. Yeah, he's awesome. The internet became readily available in 1993. By that time, OG Dragon Ball ended and Dragon Ball Z was coming to an end. So he couldn't even search up black man on Google. This is it. This is it. He didn't even have that, Ryan. So yeah, thank you. Like, he did his best. He was not trying to be a bad person at all. And for anyone who wants to treat it that way, you know, you've got no touch base culturally with what's actually going on in that anime, like, at all. Like, you definitely need to figure yourself out.
Mary, you need to stop this.
Don't be a coward, Victor.
Dry Valley's up again already?
This is how we become stronger than them.
Oh, it's 40 out of 40 anyway. You know what? I already capped it last time. We'll let the people there who are playing it play. Because 40 out of 40 is awesome anyway. They're kicking ass without me. They don't need me.
When they eventually arrive?
They don't need me.
How do you suppose we defeat them then? Without my work.
So yeah, he couldn't even search it.
This is
You're
the
totally
best way
right,
to prepare
Ryan.
ourselves.
And so, like, yeah, I just want people to, you know, always think about that kind of stuff. Like, you know, you gotta remember where stuff is from and when it's from, and look at what they're actually portraying. Like, if there's tiny little shortcomings that you can now be like, oh, it's a major microaggression. That wasn't a thing until, like, 2008. Like, I think that was the first time I heard the word microaggression. You know, you want to argue that art from the 80s is full of microaggressions? It's like, bro, no one knew what that was. That wasn't a thing. And I'm not saying it's invalid, but you can't judge something from the 80s by today's standards of political correctness, because you just can't. It's not fair. What are you going to do? Go back and, like, critique the way that Leonardo da Vinci thought about women because it's different now? Like, come on, give me a break. Are you gonna say that, like, his paintings are crap and we shouldn't love who Leonardo da Vinci was as a creator and an inventor because he saw women as less than men? Because he really did. He was a forward thinker, sure, but he was an Italian in a time and place where women were basically possessions, especially if you were gonna marry one. So, like, he would have that kind of an opinion on a lot of things. Are we gonna cancel Leonardo da Vinci today because of all of his microaggressions in life? Come on. Right? Like, give me a break.
It's a better path forward.
He probably had to ask around what little people he knew for an answer, because as most know, Japan can be very xenophobic. Yeah. And any, and, like, in Japan, they actually really like black people now. They've got some very popular black stars there. But, you know, that started to happen in kind of, like, the late 90s. Like, culture has been shifting, right? And so, yeah, Toriyama growing up in the Japan that he grew up in, with such limited experience with black people, he sure didn't try to treat them poorly in his anime. And he sure tried to have some to show that they exist, right? There was no erasure of black people in Dragon Ball. There were black people. So you can't even be like, oh, erasure, he doesn't think black people exist. Like, no, he put them in.
Maybe the answer
He was just trying to show people from all over the best way he
to
could.
the White Cliff Research Lab. It's time to see an old friend, I think.
Why not? After all, American tore down centuries of old statues over some mental issues. Yeah, for real. They did. In every form of art, you have to consider the time period that it was made to. And this is what I'm saying, right? Like, we're not gonna cancel Leonardo da Vinci. So let's not cancel Akira over stuff that he couldn't possibly know would be an issue. Especially when there's nothing racist there. There's only depictions that could be like, oh, well, if you look at it in the right light, from the right angle, on the right day, when the stars are in the right place, you can be like, oh, this guy was probably trying to be racist. But yeah, probably that's not what happened. You know, we got to be reasonable people. We got to use our heads. We got to think. We got to think. We got to use our brains. You know, just because something gets under your skin right away, it doesn't mean anyone meant anything by it. Like, for real, if you hear somebody, and I'm not even going to come up with something, but because I want you to pull this from your own memory. Something that someone has said to you before, and it's kind of innocuous, but they said it to you because they knew it would get to you and hurt your feelings. You know, like, so this is now like what I'm saying, whatever that is, whatever that word is, you know, it might be as simple as somebody new and they're like, baseball cap, or something dumb like that. But they knew because of some certain thing that had happened to you publicly or this, that, or the other, that, man, that's going to get your goat, right? So that exists inside of you. It is now a prejudice that you have. It has nothing to do with anything else. It is your prejudice, though. So that weird way of saying baseball cap, right? And then, here's where the example is going. 5 years after that happened to you, someone who you don't know, in a place you've never been, it's your very first time being there, somebody turns to one of their friends, and they go, baseball cap, and then, like, flip his hat up. Because it's a joke amongst their friends that has nothing to do with you. And it doesn't even have to be a joke. It's just like, it's literally nothing to do with you. But somebody said baseball cap. And now you're offended. That's a microaggression to you. That's gotten under your skin because you've been mistreated with that before. And you are now upset. Well, guess what? That happens to people all the time. Every day. All over the planet. And we've all got to learn to recognize when it's just us. You should not be able to regulate the way somebody says baseball cap. You shouldn't get to have an opinion that it was offensive. They said baseball cap. Whatever. They don't know you. Was it the person you knew trying to hurt your feelings? No. Did anyone say it to you? No, you were just there when it got said? Had nothing to do with you. Like, I don't know why you want to be so offended. You know, just like, let people say baseball cap. It does not matter that you have a negative association with that word. Now, there are certain hate words that this does not apply to. We all know what they are. We're all reasonable people. The whole point of this was using our brains and thinking. So I don't have to list off these negative hate words because we all know what they are. We all know what those are. But a lot of the stuff that people, like, want to police people over these days, it's like this baseball cap example. It has very little to do with anyone else, if anything. In a lot of cases, nothing to do with anything else. My car is broken. I'm debating running. No, I'm gonna go back to my base and fix my car. So this is the thing, right? Like, everyone across the whole world has to kind of learn to dial it back with this microaggression thing. Because people don't know, and they're not trying to be mean, and they're having a conversation with their friends. And just because somebody says baseball cap, or look, toenail, or whatever, you know, it shouldn't be a thing that gets you so upset that you never want to hear the word ever again. Like, use your brain. You know no one is attacking you. No one's mouthing you off. No one's trying to hurt your feelings. Right? Is where I'm coming from. We all gotta think a bit more. Everybody's gotta think a little bit more. Use your head. You know? Like, there will legitimately be times in your life when you're being victimized. There are legitimate times that it will happen. Don't go looking for it. You know, don't make that your life. You will lead a very sad and unhappy life if you are looking to be unhappy like that. Straight up. You know, like, you don't have to take my opinion, but I'm gonna tell you, you are looking to make yourself into a sad sack if you're looking to go around and be upset like that all the time. Not a great way to live, you know? The way I see things is if not physically harming you or threatening you physical harm, then it shouldn't matter. Well, to a point. You know, like, I shouldn't be allowed to stand in front of your house and learn what your actual name is, Kage, and then just stand in front of your house and yell your name is a cunt. All day. Every day. And then when people walk by, I tell them, yo, that person's a cunt. And they're a loser. And like, let me tell you some reasons that they're a loser. And like, people shouldn't be allowed to do that stuff. Because that's definitely harassment. So, I'm not somebody who's like, oh, it's not physically harming a person. It's like, yeah, but you want to know what? There's a line. There's a line, and you've clearly crossed it, right? I must have a bunch of this, right? Yep. Yeah, it's pretty full. Hey, we can leave that one alone from now on. And probably until we dig into that one, we can leave that one alone too. We're starting to get a lot of resources built up here. I really wish I had more of these metal shelves. Break down some of these explosives too. Oh shoot, Seth, you had said something. But how much do my stacks of bio missiles weigh for me? I don't know, so I'm gonna check here. Because I did see you ask that, and I do want to answer that. I just, I don't know. So yeah, let's check those stacks of bio missiles. What do they weigh for me? 20 pounds. They weigh 20 pounds. If you do that to someone, then you should accept how they handle the situation. Fair enough, Kage. It's like, yeah, if you're gonna do that to somebody, you gotta deal with what happens to you after somebody does that to somebody. Fair freaking enough. I hit the wrong button. Hilariously, I don't think anything bad went in there. Cool. So people use rough estimations, using rough estimations made a guess that roughly 0.015% of Japan's population is black in 2010. You can only really guess since Japan's census doesn't have race on it, apparently. So yeah, 2010, 0.015%. Imagine how low that was in the late 80s. Yeah, it was like 3 people. And I mean that legitimately, it was like 3 people. There's this one black dude. And I can't remember his name right now, so give me a second. He was like a wrestler? Man, I hate how much Yasuke stuff is on the internet now. Because anytime you type black and Japan, the only thing now that you get is 10,000 freaking videos about Yasuke and mentions of Yasuke. It's not Dante Carver. Anyway, so I'm not going to waste the time right now to continue researching it because Yasuke is pissed all over the internet. Instead, I'm just going to tell you that there are black people, especially really tall, big, thick, muscly black people who've gotten extremely famous in Japan. And what they generally do is run around and go, "Ah!" And they just love how big they are. And I was going to show you an example, but unfortunately, I couldn't find the one I was looking for right away, because Yasuke is all over the place now. In fact, look at this. Look how stupid this is. Big black actor loved in Japan. And what does Google do? Did you mean lived in Japan? I think you meant lived in Japan. I think you meant lived in Japan? Because Yasuke, Dante Carver. Yasuke, the most famous black man in Japan. The Black Experience, Japan. Like, wow. Unbelievable how much freaking Yasuke is on the internet now. There's like this dude that we know like 6 lines of text about. And now suddenly he's like the only black man who's ever been to Japan. Give me a break. Unbelievable. The internet's like so silly. What world? I'm gonna go there for man butts. I mean, they will either talk to you or beat you up, maybe both. No, I got you. I got you what you meant, Kage. Like, if you're doing that outside of somebody's house, whatever happens is what happens, is what you were saying. You're not too sure of the accuracy, because very limited information on the black population in Japan. Well, we can very reasonably say that due to Nobunaga finding Yasuke to be such an oddity, that in almost any case, he had not seen a black man before. And so if Nobunaga, a learned man, and the Shogun had never even seen or heard of a black man before when Yasuke showed up, to the point where he wanted to bathe Yasuke and wash all the dirt off of him, well then, I think we can very reasonably say that black people were not known of in Japan, like, at all. Maybe the rarest of the rare person knew, somehow, but, I mean, it was no kind of common knowledge. If the Shogun didn't know about it, and then the Shogun wanted to have the black man carry his weapons so that he could show off this rarity, this rare human that he had in his employ. Well, that he owned, honestly, because that's how things worked. Ow. But maybe not go closer. That felt like a bad idea. But yeah, I think we can very, very fairly argue for there not really being black people in Japan. And that's not to be exclusionary, it's just like black people didn't exist everywhere. Just like white people didn't exist everywhere, you know? You don't go to like... Anyway, I don't need to prove it beyond white people didn't exist everywhere in the world in the exact same way that black people didn't exist everywhere in the world, in the exact same way that Chinese people weren't everywhere, in the exact same way that Mayan people weren't everywhere, you know? Like, the world is far more international again. And I'm not saying there it didn't, you know, maybe used to be international travel and stuff too. It's just like, come on, let's be real. There'd be more, like, recent history stuff written about it. We didn't just decide to not write that part down, you know? Man, that vulture sign is just completely in my way. I cannot hit the weak point there very well at all. Pretty! I'm getting covered in stardust, that's what that is. Get away from this lightning. I would have been so impressed with my little dude if he actually hit that. Oh, let's go. His little fireball hit. Way to go, Pyro Dino. There we go. I got that arm. That's a big attack. Come on, let's chase this mofo up. Get lost, man butts. I thought this one died. Here we go. Let's freaking do it. Nice. Victory! Take that, man butt. 30 plus missiles. Those rookie numbers. Watch the world burn. So take the information you stated with a grain of salt? Yeah. Not sure of the accuracy, very limited information, yeah. Mainly just covering your ass with my uncertainty of that, because since there's so little known that I saw in the couple minutes that I decided to say, if you find something, it might be right. Yeah, no, for sure, Ryan. Like, this is the thing. I know that you're smart enough as a person to take in new information and then understand that changing your opinion from your original one based off of new information acquired is not weakness, it's strength. That is called strength and mental acuity. Seth, if you're around, do you want to try to get yourself that unstoppable? You want to run that or not? Ugh. Silo, whatever that we needed to run for unstoppable. We didn't learn to build homes, etc. by being stuck in our old ways, yeah, or we'd all be living in caves. This is it. It is a sign of strength to take in new information and change your opinion based off of learning. Because guess what? A lot of us, when we were kids, thought that our boogers were the best thing to eat. I'm not saying that was me, I'm just saying it's common, you know? Lots of us, when we were kids, used to take off our diapers and play with our poo. Again, I'm glad that one wasn't me. Because, yui. But of the stories I've heard from parents, we learn, and then we stop doing things that are dumb. You gonna spend around 93 bucks on drinks for the month? Well, let's go. Yeah, you won't better yourself if you can't change. That's exactly it. And for all of the single people out there, any adult relationship that you end up in, Tracy pointed this out really good. Tracy pointed this out for me the other day, and I thought it was a really, really good point. And it was this. You need to be somebody who's willing to grow if you want to be successful in an adult relationship, you know? If you want to have somebody in your life for keeps, you need to be willing to grow. Not change, not hide who you are, but grow. Because then you can grow together. And you two end up even better partners over time, you know? So it's not about change, it's about growth, you know? I've never approached this from this angle. Cool. Bet me, you know I'm winning, son. Yo, we already beat that Nightmare Pro twice, or wait, Nightmare Prime War twice already. And we capped out, we were in the top damage on the second time. Banana, nana, nana, nana. Banana, nana, nana. Banana, nana. Banana, nana, nana, shaking all the time. There it is, stone wall. It just looks weird. So we need bricks and logs for them stone walls, okay. Trees start as a seed, right? Correct. In fact, you could argue that they kind of start off as like a pine cone or something. But yeah, as a seed. And then they become the tree. But yeah, finding information on the black population in Japan was similar to trying to find something when your only lead is someone heard about it 15 years ago, but he has dementia now. Yeah, good times. That's kind of how Google is these days. Like a dementia patient. Well said. Why did I even come here? I came here for, like, what, bricks and wood. Juice, pops, circle flavor things, breakfast drink things, and coconut milk drink. You're drinking a lot of drinks. He drinks a whiskey drink. He drinks a lager drink. Freaking love this song. This song is definitely one of my jams more recently this year. 1 a.m. you should go to sleep. Well, fine, Ryan, be that person. Be that person. Be all kinds of responsible and sleepy boy. Can respond because you were soloing man butt. Nice one. I also did a man butt fight, but I think there were 2 people there. Because when I got there, there was some good damage to the first tentacle. The car. It's like there was one thing to do outside. What was it? The car. Meow. The Walking Dead. You gotta run size silo for the mod. Cool, cool, cool. It's been hot and I don't want to turn my AC on, so you're just drinking. Woo! Imagine that was alcohol. I'm just drinking. Man, I get mad at the GPS in this game. Zombified. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I forgot that there was the stupid garbage the whole way down the hill and right here. And if I drive straight, I'm gonna hit that stupid thing too, and I don't want to do that. Canceling you! They'll dip your forehead in some formaldehyde. Nice. Heckified. What's with the Find 36 Mystical? I've been everywhere and only found 16, so how? Hold on. Because I think they mean the special ones too, but let me check my number on there. See what mine looks like compared to yours. Would you not? Like, for the love of eating dog butts off of tacos from hell. Every time I hit escape, an enemy spawns in my bum. Okay. Clearly, I did not go where I clicked.
Arthur. What?
16.
I like
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna go pretty soon. Hold on, I'm gonna be attacked by animals again because I was trying to deign to use my menu. Yep. Like, it's not even a fucking joke. Every time I bring up the menu in this game, it ejaculates a new enemy onto me. I'm trying to figure out where the actual thing is. So, somewhere inside of this thing. Is it in here? There it is, okay. No. What do you mean I can't place it there? That's bugged. Clearly I can continue building the walls. What? 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 Yeah, no, Kage, I'm not, like, misunderstanding that. It's this. Okay, it's so weird. Normally you can build these things as high as you want, see? So I'm just like, I'm a little chuffed because it doesn't make sense. See what I mean? Like, what's going on? There's something really weird happening, that's all. Yeah, it's super weird. That is so weird. This is messed up. I can't even put a ceiling on it. This is bizarre. Okay, it's literally going back and forth between cannot be placed here and allowing it. There's something very weird. Yeah, I didn't actually want to replace it, so thanks. Whoa. I don't know how somebody just broke some of my shit, but it did. Oh, somehow I'm out of aluminum. Oh, well that sucks. That actually sucks, because I did bring enough aluminum. So... I didn't use aluminum for building anything. That's a little wild. Oh my god, look at that. Clearly the best turret. Clearly the best turret. That's too funny. Is that Seth? Yeah, it is. I'll just see if people are ready to launch, because if they are, I'm just gonna pop this thing. We can see if Seth this here can get his big score. Two minutes until launch. That's what we're gonna do. Wait till you get back. Okay, Seth. Hurry, hurry. Because once I launch it, you can teleport back using the dealio boppin'. You can just teleport right here, right? I think they did a great job at making this music sound like space music. Anyone who's seen the music video for this, they know what I mean. But just the overall theme. Space music!
Why does my stuff keep getting deleted?
Tell me when you're ready, Septis. I don't actually see his number anywhere. Oh, because he's right there. Right on Sepha's back. Okay, Septis, here we go. Launching the Prime War. Very nice. Woo! Manibus with a little bit of a Mr. President action there. Doesn't look like anybody's using those ones. Might head over and grab one. Oh no! We're getting that Bodeckum slow action. Nobody's shooting them. No one's using this thing, I'm going to. There goes a shield. Servitor down. Now we need those silver missiles on Manbot. Everyone got those missiles. There it is. Good work, everybody. Let's put some damage onto Man-Butt here. Big old damage on the Man-Butt. They got the tick on him still, not a problem. We're fighting him? Where's the other silver guy? Oh, there he is, finally. Yeah, bro tried to hop in. You gotta bring your own bullets, buddy. You don't get to have mine just because you showed up. I see what just happened. You tried to hop in and shoot this thing, he found out that ain't gonna happen. Hey, Seth, you're closest. You can probably go get those missiles. Ah, shit, I'm stuck. Ugh. Totally stuck. Somehow I don't have any energy drinks. Didn't I use spring legs? There we go. I am so glad I moved. Oh my god. That would have been so bad for me. Let me in this thing and I'll shoot that butt. Oh! What? Okay. Well, that lagged weird for me, but okay! Alright. Well, damn, Seth, I hope you got your top level. I got mine last time, so it's not the end of the world when I come here and just play, but I would have preferred to get the gold chest. If a president slaps a former president, what will the Secret Service do? They will have an orgy with everyone involved. Both presidents and the entire Secret Service retinue who are currently there will have a gigantic orgy. That is what will happen. Straight up. Just so you know. You asked, now you know. I'll leave the stuff I built at just some walls and crap. 3 more chests as per usual, no mod. Okay, so we're gonna go back to my base and drop off the crap, and then we'll go run Psy. We'll go run Psy with you. And we'll get that unstoppable mod. I just about called it the undroppable mod. Yo, Seth, I called it the undroppable mod. Oh, too funny, Dragon Man, too funny. Too freaking funny. I'm just saying they couldn't do anything about it. No, that's why they'd all just have a giant orgy. Oh, no, for real, right? Like, I'm not wrong. The undroppable mod. There we go. We'll go put all that stuff there. Do a little repair. No joke, I've been playing this game 6 to 8 hours a day since season start, and I don't get the mods I need for my build. Everything is a struggle, all thanks to the RNG. Yeah, it's a little bit wild for you, how you've gotten pretty much nothing. But now you traded for gun blueprints from somebody you were saying earlier? How'd you do that? I like to go for the astronauts. I feel like they're the highest in the sky. Take that, you miner. See? They give crap. Told you RNG screws me regardless of the game. I know it's hard to believe, but it's reality. I traded for the calibration blueprint. Ah, okay, I see. I can't use my Starcrom like that, but I bought almost half my gear. Did you see how much Starcrom we're getting? Seth, yo, if you didn't see this, I'm gonna show you something that'll make you feel very okay. Or was it here? What does this do? I see. It's another $5 for this. I was wondering where you got this. Cool. Was it the event stuff? Because yeah, we're getting these. We're getting these gifts, but this is not what I'm thinking. Was it... Where's B? Yeah, it's these. These are coming. When you hit phase 6... So, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. There's like another 4,000 just right there. And then we've got the stuff coming up for the event stuff. We get 3,000, 2,000, or 2,500, and another 2,000 there. And then once they fix these ones here, are another, there's a 1,500 there. Because they're gonna fix that. There's no way they leave that broken, that they just don't work. So there's another 1,500 there. And Lost Oasis, another 1,500 there. Yeah, you got the 1 million eel waiting on that. Yeah. So this is what I'm saying, like, you'll get it. You'll get it. All the stuff is gettable. What's this thing? Oh, that's the crank. Wow, it wouldn't even, like, take it up. That's not even worth doing. But I unlocked this. Because I've been debating trying to work this into the build. Oh wait, it's unlocked already, so I can just make it. So man, all those additional blueprints, I can use that. Mm. I wish it would show the boost. Like what you're gonna get. If it works by end of season, I will have bought enough legendary gear from the machine for 3 full builds. Love it, bro. That's hilarious. Oh, wow. That's the only type that even goes in here. I guess what it is unstable bomber stuff. So I guess they kind of have to match. Yeah. Okay, it's kind of crazy, though, that with all the frags we have, we can go to my boom boom. And it still wasn't enough. All 3, all in, is not enough to actually level it. Damn. All right, so we got to do silo. It's this one, right? Yeah. Hey, I chose the right one right away. The brain power of the dragon compels you. Cool. Thank you, Seth. I'll give you bad advice because I'm bad at life. Oh, I tapped it with my butt. Woo! Mad 360. That might have been a 720. Clipping that. I've done some pretty wild stuff in the car. I did a double perfect backflip around a tree branch last night. I accidentally hit a tree branch and my car just went around it twice and then launched off. And I was like, How was I not recording when that happened? Like, the car physics in this game are amazing. F the motorcycle. It's all about the car. Invalid characters detected. I can see my house from here. It must be the exclamation marks. Posted too often, try again later. Eat a butt. You gonna play Call of Duty? Ooh, which one? Which one? The original one? From the 90s? Or maybe it was from the early 2000s. The very first one. I still have my copy of that. I still have my copy of the very first Call of Duty. So there. It's a truth. From Chrysalis the Butterfly. I still have that one last bit of mission to do there. And I definitely still haven't gotten all my deviants. But yeah, the 36 mystical chests. Let's find out about that. See what everyone's saying here about this thing. Here it is. Other people having an issue. On Once Human Official. Only got 24, so does anyone else have... Yeah. One guy claiming that the purple mist events count towards progress, though it did not work for most of us. Have they added anything else, or are we missing something? The game confusingly calls both the orange lid crates at PoEs and the crates that appear when you follow the purple orbs mystic crates. The purple orb ones are what are needed for this. On Map Genie, they are listed as treasure chests. There are only 24, as the OP stated. The seasonal goals for 36. Where are the other ones? Isn't it mystical crate and chest? I thought so, but the POI ones are mystical chests. I guess chests are not equal to crates. Yeah, someone responded that there are 46 of those mystical crates in the map, and I'm wondering what the fuck they're smoking because I only found 21. The guide pointed me to 3 I didn't have, but still is very short of 46. Maybe the 46 were the friends they made along the way. Yeah, it means specifically the ones from the treasure chest version of the Mystic Crates, the ones that you follow the trail of purple nodes to find. Okay. Okay. Lots of people having that issue. Seth, sounds like that issue is an issue. Like it's actually broken. Not properly working. So we're just gonna have to shrug about that one. Not much we can do. By the way, check out this dope axe skin I unlocked. Look how cool that is. Look how cool that axe looks now. Can we paint it? No. And no stickers, but a charm. Let's put a little bee on there. Let's put a little bee. Very cool. God, I want that. Be so funny to have my gun look like that while I'm doing fire damage. Man, I messed up. At least I kind of knew what I wanted. There we go. Few little stickers on the gun. I want the flaming motorcycle skin, but I'm not Chinese, so I don't even get the chance to get it. Yeah, I know. Nothing we can do about that one. But hopefully there'll be something else like that cool soon for us. For us North American homies. Yeah, but Seth, they might just let us get it later. They've already said that, there might just be chances to get things like that later. Or that, like, in the store. What am I trying to say? That these guys, the cosmetic tokens, for a lot of that kind of stuff, these, in the end, will be redeemable for things that you miss. And so, you know, you'd go here to other... And that there will be a cycle of things in here that you can buy with these ones that are from the old seasons. And so if you miss them, then you can look for them here again. So they are talking about that kind of stuff too. So it's like you can still get the stuff later on, but you might just have to like wait for it to pop up again on rotation or something. But you can save up for it and that kind of junk. We just need the mod. There's not a higher chance for it to drop on Pro. So do you want to run it on hard? Or do you want to run Pro? You doubt it'll be there ever due to Chinese exclusive? I mean, I won't say that you're wrong, dude. I won't say that you're wrong, you know? I am just saying that they are talking about all kinds of extra support here for North America. Yeah, I usually do hard. We can run Pro. Like, I can do this one Pro myself. I've soloed all of the silos on Pro now. Except for Leah. Obviously. Leah is kind of its own thing. Kind of its own thing. Lucky you, all my attempts at solo lead to dismal ends. So I'm skeptical I'll get the last bit of Starcrom from season week. Fair enough. I thought your damage was pretty good. You often out-damage me when we do these things. Is it just like your survivability's not working out, or like what's going on? Or is it just your like actual need to have somebody else in your group with you because of your character style? Because you went sniper, right? So like, do you just kind of need somebody else there to draw fire to really like make the most of your build? I've never actually stopped to get this one. I'm just gonna do it for the sake of it. Because I never do it. I don't care about them. Well, one thing about this game, Septus, that you can see on a regular basis that they are working to fix as fast as possible is that this was going to be a mobile game. And they thought they were going to have maybe 15,000 players, you know? That is what this was going to be. It was going to be mobile only, and they thought like maybe 15,000 players. And then people saw the potential for what this was and kept being like, add more, do this, do this, do this. And like the betas were so full of people with crazy ideas and really cool stuff now this is where we're at. But, you know, you can still see that there are parts of the game that are shoehorned in, and they're getting better. But let's be fair, PrimeWars, feeling shoehorned in. Is it awesome? Yup. Love it. Is it shoehorned in? Feels like it. But I'm not mad at it. They're just working, you know? Like, this game is such a runaway success compared to what they were expecting. This game has made crazy money already. Like, way more than they expected. Just off people buying cosmetics, you know? So, you know, it's not like doing, like, the new Doom level of money or anything. But let's be fair. It's a free game. Everyone paying is doing it entirely voluntarily. Oh, thank you. Thank y'all. I gotcha. Sorry, something hit me that shouldn't have. Give me a sec. No dodge roll. Thank y'all. You rocks, you bag of fridge. You going right? Okay, I'll go left. You're going right, I'll go left. No! Hey, dude, snow globe dropped. Level 3. Eat some of my soup. Guarantee my chance to get that thing. Boom. Cool, I got a cam crank, I can just try it out. 3 strikes, reload, rampage, very nice. Did you get it? Tell me you got it. Hey? Did you get it? I'm pointing the wrong way. Did you get it? You have 3 guesses, but you need only 1. Ah. So what you're saying is I get 3 guesses, but the first 2 don't count. Alright, let's go again. We gotta get you that unstoppable mod, bro. And I am assuming that you got max score. Or like, max chest reward from that last Prime War. I'm assuming you did. I wonder if Charismatic Grease is still listening right now, dude. I've been wanting to talk to you about this song. If I didn't, maybe I did. Memory! I only know how much I wanted to mention something about this song to you. Grease is not here. He's off marrying his lady. Out of nowhere. Sorry, I'm emo in the middle of the song. Oh, there's somebody alive somewhere. Bro, over here. The dude here still, too. That was awesome. The crossfire was just amazing. So, Seth, you can see it when I mark people, right? Like, when I do this and people turn blue, you can see it too, right? Wow, we got a frickin' bot. Out of here! Yeah, not sure how to do that, though. I'm just amplifying damage with my weapon. When I do that, I'm weapon swapping. So, I can go through how to do more damage if you're not doing it with you here in a second. Because, like, I know you're doing pretty good at the game and everything, but, like, I am doing a few things to amplify my damage when I need to. Yeah, we don't need to do that. We got the chest. Nice roll. Oh. I was just about to go through. But yeah, after we finish off this silo, I'll show you what I'm doing to amplify my damage. I'll run through it really quick. Nope. Oh, I was full on dodge there and I got hit. That's okay. I'll get myself up. I got lots of the adrenaline shots. I even saw it too, eh? But like we were full on dodge mode. I still got hit. There. Whoa. Am I frozen? Yep.
Get in on the defensive!
I got 3 strikes and precision charge. We can try to run it on pro if you want. So, 4 minutes. Yeah, this will be enough time to show you, I think, what I'm doing here. So, obviously I'm running my gun here. Whatever, blah, blah, blah. And triggering burns, extra stacks, crit damage up, and damage here. And magazine capacity. So I got a pretty good mod here. And then we go over to this gun. So I'm vulnerability amplifying with this. I put bullseye onto things and add vulnerability 8%. And the weapon itself has a 60% chance to trigger bullseye when I hit a target, and an 80% chance to spread bullseye to extra enemies. And so weapon damage is plus 25% if there's no enemies, blah, blah, blah. But when hitting a weak spot marked enemy, attack plus. So this gun just amps damage. I'm using the wildfire pistol to amp damage. And then we add the vulnerability there. Yeah, your sniper has that? Okay. So then we go over to the cradle for amping damage. And then obviously you're taking whatever your long range is here. And then Master Tactician, if you use a tactical item, nothing ever gets marked, really. What's the percentage on your sniper to do it? Because yeah, anyway, then Master Tactician, obviously, use any tactical item, damage against boss goes up. And then when I bring out my Deviation with Deviation Master, damage goes up 50% against Deviants. All the bosses are basically Deviants. I got damage reduction here on roll. But for your character here, I wouldn't take that. I would take this. Steady Hand. Weak spot damage plus 40% if you're in Fortress Warfare. But you get weak spot damage to the bullseye plus 20%. So you're always going to get your damage there with the bullseye. Then over here, tactical combo. When I go back and forth between my weapons or reload, weapon damage 25%. So that's why to swap back and forth between the weapons. Now I'm using status enhancement here. I don't really think you need that. So if you want to keep that, you could take status enhancement out here and put it here, steady hand. And then down here, I'm using Prairie Fire Inferno. But you'll want to be using Bounty Hunter. After defeating a unit, you marked weapon damage plus 25% and weak spot damage plus 35%. And yeah, you can just crush through stuff. Pretty good stuff. Nothing ever gets marked, 70% chance. Really? I wonder if your gun is broken. Like, your actual gun that you chose. What's your other weapon? What's your other weapon, Seth? Your sniper and what? Okay, I'm going to escape out of it just for a second. Okay. My sniper is the Bingo and Last Valor for Shrapnel. Do you have the op? The AWS 338? Do you have that one? Because you should probably swap to that. Let's see if I've got the blueprint for it myself. Yeah, this one. No, wait, that's Fortress Warfare. Where's the other one? There's another blue one. There's a blue one that has a 100% chance to mark. So yeah, you're using the Bingo. The AWS 338 Bullseye is the one we're looking for. Okay, so it's in Echoes from the Rift, apparently? Apparently it's in Echoes from the Rift. Yeah, you just bought the SMG for your new sniper SMG build. I want to do SMG for close range, sniper for long, but I need gear parts to make it work, and mods, of course, and yeah, bingo is better. Okay. If it's working. If it's not working, then it's not. Let's try one go on pro here. Let's try a run on pro. Why? Because maybe you'll get that mod. I don't know. Maybe you don't want to do pro. Oh, you gotta switch between gears to use them. Brutal. I know exactly what you mean. Can't type here and be in game at the same time, slow communicate. Oh, that's fair. That's a fair thing to say. All right, I'm in the back room. I am now in the back room. Oh my. Ba ba da ba bow wow meow wow 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 meow. Like OMG, you make me bum complete. Yeah. Don't give up on me. Yee. Don't eat frickin' cheese. Oh, Seth, I went into the back room for you, bud, so you can hop in and we can do voice communication. I'm sorry if I was not clear about that. But yes, we can do some voice communicado. So if you go back to gaming or whatever, I can like drag you into back room if you can't just go into it on your own. Badoo, badoo, badoo. Yo, there you are. That'll make it easier. Yeah. Alright, so I just gotta make sure that the friendo's in check and hear you now. I gotta click the certain buttons to make sure this thing actually does the dealio. Oh god. You can't be more vulgar than the dragon. But I try to keep that off stream. But if you ever hear me go full Scottish mode, dear God. Okay, let's do this thing. And so you ready for pro? Maybe we'll get the right mod? Because, you know, you said you usually run it on hard, so I'm thinking maybe if we do pro, it'll give us like a slightly different loot pool or something? Maybe? Right, if it just like cuts out a bunch of the purple ones that might drop? Or whatever. Oh no, I get you. But I mean, like, we should get more golds by running pro, right? Woo! The fucked up brain! I love this song so much. Makes me laugh every time. Yeah, pro mode means more loot. Loot, loot, loot. So even all the gear crates and everything, we can get them again now. Yeah. Oh no, I was agreeing with you. I was just telling chat too that it's like it's all back, not because there was a server reset yet, but because we're now doing the harder mode. But go on, Seth. What else were you gonna say? Oh. Mmm, sexy. I hope it only burns on the way in. Lucky. Oh, it's because you had to season bears in the woods. Raw bear meat. So, the sauce needed to cook the meat as well as make it flavorful. That's all you need to tell people. And answer no questions as to why you couldn't cook with fire. No questions shall be answered. Everybody's a jerk here. It's pro mode now. A lot of the enemies kind of go hit scan in pro mode, I've noticed. Yeah.
Mayflies, whatever they are, I want them found.
Whoa, there's a bruiser now. Holy shit, I just hit him for 67,905 fire damage. That's easily my biggest fire hit so far. Woo! Clip that. Like, that was very nice. I love seeing those big fire explosions. Was there another chest out there? I bet there is. Yep. Such good loot. Right? Give to me the loot. This is my favorite medieval force. Sorry? As I was literally saying, it is my favorite medieval four-string instrument. Literally as I was saying that. Perfect. Yo, this Rosetta guy showed up. Now he's dead. All right, moving ahead. Looks like Seth already did it. Yo, your gun just marked someone. I'm just saying, someone's marked, so your gun is working. If you're worried about it not marking bosses, just look for the debuff. It totally does, but most of the bosses don't have the shadow. Like the cool little silhouette. Most of the bosses don't have that yet, but you can still mark bosses. And you can tell by your crit damage and stuff once you mark a boss. Trust me, you can do it. Even if visually you can't see it, it's there. Yep. Like which one? Oh, it does. It just like it hides it. It's behind him. It's behind him. He brings it up front occasionally to like throw an attack at you and then you can hit it. But yeah, I know what you mean. It seems like there's not, but he's got it folded up behind him. He's got one of those dangle bobs that most of those machines have, but because he's got the gotcha machine in the front of him, you can't see it. Makes sense? So yeah, if you get it behind him, it's there. But yeah, how many people try to go behind that dude during that fight? You always just fight him from out front, right? Like, or right? But yeah, there's one other gotcha machine, and that's when I figured it out. When I approached it from behind in Blackfell. There's the one outside in Blackfell. Oh, wow, cool, thanks. Yeah. So once I saw that from behind, I was like, oh, there it is. Friggin' thing, you know? What a butt clapper. Oh, that was an accident. Well, maybe I can get a nice spike while I'm down here. I can! Let's go. Skibbity bop a doo, ignoring everything but this ice cube. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, because you got to do it twice. Yeah, no. You got to do it twice. That's what I meant. Yeah, see, he's gonna have more generators this time because it's pro. What? Okay. Oh. Oh, crap. Can you get up? Or... Okay, cool. Ah, yeah, you had a sniper on you, too. Hey, listen up, Bomber Bro. You're not a little ninja bro. Oh, jeebers! There's multiple Bomber Bros. Yikes! Alright, time to die. Point and click adventure style. I.e., whoever I click on dies. Correct. Alright, forget this. We're gonna do it. Yeah, never done this before. Help me. $48,000 there. That was pretty cool. Really? Ooh. Status amplification, 3 strikes. The Brahmini. Frickin' A, buddy! Let's go! And you got precision. That's wicked. But it took 1 pro. By the way, I'm on your head. Oh, okay. Well, it took 1 pro with Dragon Luck. Woo! We stacked. Yeah, for sure. That'll help a lot. So you're doing okay, though. Like, you didn't even let me get to 1 million. There's been times I've run this. Sorry? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So when you're on your own, you hit for way more? Well, I mean, pro, they have a lot more defense, too. Because I was going to say, you're probably just looking at the scaling, right? Like, for an instance, most of my basic level fire explosions go off for about 10k, but they get cut down to about 6,800 just at the baseline when we go in here. But also, when I was going through my damage, I forgot to mention, like, with the gun I'm primarying now, Boom Boom, see, blaze damage is increased there too, but in addition, killing an enemy affected by burn causes an explosion that deals blaze damage of 300% psi intensity. So every time I kill somebody, I get that explosion if they're on fire. But also, with my hardy gloves, if I hit full burn stack on someone, same explosion. So I have 2 chances to trigger a massive AoE explosion. Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the shrapnel stuff. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, because your shrapnel, you should be pretty good damage. That's like the meta right now, is to go shrapnel, right? Looks like Falcon's wing is up. Let's go over there and see how bad it is. Oh no, it's on cooldown now. They just beat it. They just beat it. Oh, oh, hold up. Is that Manibus? Oh yeah, Manibus is like right beside us here. Fort Erie. Let's go. Oh, I think I already got it. Okay, maybe I haven't done 2 million yet. Well, I thought there were a bunch of people here helping with Manibus. These are all vultures. Because they shoot at them. That's too funny. Yeah, but there are still rewards for doing this. Yeah, Starcrum, and we also are putting damage seasonal towards the kill of Manibus. Yeah. Because this is actually the seasonal one. I don't know if the Prime War ones are counting. I'll have to double check. Okay, fair enough. But I was meaning the seasonal percentage that we're going to move through in phases as a group. I thought that this one counts towards that. Really? Okay. I'll have to double check. Well, either way, who gives a damn? I want the rewards for killing this mofo. It's all money to me, right? Oh, whoa! Ah! 2 hands are mad at me. Oh, yeah. Well, that's kind of what's supposed to happen here, I think. But I feel that. I believe it. Fair enough. I usually use basic. Armor piercing is not that much better. Like, it is better? Yeah, it is better. I was gonna say, like, I don't want anyone out there to be like, oh, but it's better. It's like, yeah, it is. You're right. But, like, I use basic tungsten most of the time, and then I use specialty ammo for other things. Like, right now, yeah. If I had some more specialty tungsten ammo, I would do Manibus, but my ammo for the Boom Boom, the good specialty ammo for it, costs double Stardust. It uses Stardust and Stardust to make it, so. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not really interested in unprepared ones. Like, it's just a waste of my missiles. If, like, I'll show up and bring something down to, like, the last third of its fight. It goes over to attack the Resonator, and then it just creams the Resonator, because there's nothing to block with, right? Oh, I did. They weigh 20 pounds a stack. Why is that? That's some bullshit. I wish I could say that, like... I have a question. Do you need to make it? A lot of the stuff in this item, or a lot of the stuff in this game, sorry, you need to make it, the item for it once you get it. So, like, you'll find... But... So there you go, see? Oh, well... It, does it say that, but then it's wrong? Is it wrong in terms of it being applied? Like in the other way? Okay. Yeah. Did you have did you have a backpack expansion that ran out? Because yeah, if you bought a backpack expander and it ran out, all right, we got one of these arms gone. Those massive attacks are crazy sometimes. As you build them? Okay, then you need to destroy your synthesis bench and rebuild it. Because, yeah, I figured that out late into the season, that all of the upgrades that you get for all of your pieces of your base, you have to rebuild the item to get those. Otherwise, you just have your basic ones. They don't automatically apply. Frickin' could this game stop for a sec? Like, I'm being attacked from all directions for the last 30 seconds. Holy crap. There we go. Yeah, because you made them before you got the upgrade, right? That's the right thing to do. Okay, so that's what your major issue was when you logged in. You just, yeah, your backpack thing got used up. I feel like we're the only ones here doing this. Oh, are you not even at Manibus? Am I the only person fighting this Manibus? Oh, this whole time I've been talking to you, I've been fighting Manibus. Okay, hold on. I can't even warp you here. Okay, well, there's a mana bus where I'm at. So I guess I'm the only person fighting it. I guess I'm soloing them. That's happened to me a few times. But where I'm living, I have the permanent trees in my base, and that's even weirder. Well, at least this explains why it felt like I was the only one shooting. I just figured you were shooting the other arm. Yeah, it's the only thing that makes sense. I'm in World 4. Well, you can still come here and help. Just gotta get to this world. The whole arm left. But yeah, that's why I was talking about, like, actually killing the Manibus thing. That's where the whole conversation came from. Scary stuff. The ghosts come out soon. The ghosties! Why are the vultures fighting me? There's a mana butt. Woohoo! Me too. Sometimes right under your car to high center you. For sure. I wish I could pull you in, but it legitimately told me I can't pull, warp people in myself in this location. Yeah. And that'll do it. I guess I soloed Manabot. Yep. Yeah, no, good try. I see you. You're very close. The world sprint effect. Yep. Well, let's go back to my base briefly. Oh, big stretch. That was kind of funny. Like I'm actively fighting Manabus. I went through like 9K ammo there. Somewhere between 7 and 9 for sure. Might not have been as high as 9. But damn. Oh, Seth, you're eating the shrapnel meat, right? Okay, good, good. Yeah, just double checking that you knew. Because that was one that a lot of people missed as a buff. That you could be eating that, and it's really easy. Almost anyone can make it, so. You can make it out of almost any of them. Deer meat for sure. Rabbit meat, I'm pretty sure too. Yeah, if it's any other one, it's foolishness. I see Giant Stairs is up. But it's got to be Dry Valley if anyone's going there. Did somebody say they're going to do it? About to start Nightmare. T-3. Okay. T-3. What's my weight at? 53%. I'm fine, so... Grab our Prime War gear. I'm not going to bring the wood. Because he already said he's launching it. But I'm going to grab enough aluminum. And then we're going. Okay. All right, he launched it. Let's go. Just teleport in. Whatever you're doing, just hop out and teleport. All right, Man-Butt has been summoned. Cool. Where the heck did the thing go? There was the servitor. Did it get obliterated? There it is. Lag. Yep. Did you get any of those silver missiles last time? No? Okay. Yeah, I've never gotten them either. But yeah, you gotta be real close. Well, those people ought to be shooting then. Because those are missiles just for this event. I swear to God, if I ever see any of those in the store, like, unless we're just clearing man bus in like 2-second kills, I'm gonna flip. And tell people they're jerks for not fighting Manibus with those. For just collecting them up and keeping them, then trying to sell them. Alright, no, somebody's shooting his arm. Is he... Damn it. There's nothing we can do right now. He didn't spawn yet. There's a timer, unless you break the arm. If the arm goes up, it spawns a boss right away. Otherwise, there's a timer in between them. I don't know what the timer is yet, but that arm has taken a significant amount of silver damage. So we're gonna be able to hurt him real soon. I'm sorry, are people shooting two different arms? Oh my god, people are shooting two different arms. Okay, bet. Okay, one of them can take damage now. Yep. Let's go. Yeah, they wiggly. The thing is, they're predictable. So if you learn the wiggle, you can do it. What the hell? What's going on? No, 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 no. I don't want to leave the event. I don't want to leave the event. Don't kick me out. Don't kick me out. No, 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 no. What's happening? It gave me a 10-second countdown. It was going to kick me out. Yes. Okay, I'm still here, though. But man, I was freaking out. And somebody stole my gun. Whatever. Loser. Give my gun back, buddy. Thank you. As soon as I said it, he did it. I'm really confused as to what's going on here. My sky changed. Yeah, no, but like my sky changed? I've got regular sky with Manibus now. Oh my god, the guy got in my gun again. I was gonna break it and move it. Oh well. not gonna hit this thing. Maybe this guy broke the arm, which is perfect. Yep.
Does anybody have the rifle ammo I can have? I think it's space.
Okay. Arm 2. We got an apostle right above us. Alright, we got it. Dude, I just built a turret and a guy ran over trying to get into it before I could get in, but I made it in. Nice, me too. Cool, my thing has not popped up yet. It just popped up the chests and that was it. Do I not get to see the rest? Okay. I don't get to see the rest. Well, that's weird. Blitzkrieg. Shrapnel Carnage. Another Brahmini. A By the Wind. Nice. I just got 2 boom booms out of the same chest. That's hilarious. Alright, well that was actually worth it. Okay, we're gonna go back to my base now, and we're gonna break down so many legendary weapons and see if we can't get a good calibration. I'm excited for that. Yeah, what are your calibrations like, Seth? Like on your guns? That makes sense. Ooh, cool. Right on, right on. Do it. Do you get your own bubble? Mm-hmm. Weak spot. Okay. I would probably... Okay. I would probably still choose crit rate, because you can crit on the weak spot. Just crit rate over weak spot, and you'll actually probably do more damage overall, just by critting the weak spot over and over. That would be the thought. For anyone out there who's not aware, when you break down these legendary weapons, down at the bottom you can see it says rapid shot style, weak spot, weak spot. So right there, that's what we're talking about. Those can be broken off of weapons and applied to other ones. What's up? Ah, there you go. Yeah, I would definitely swap over to that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, if you go back and forth with two different guns, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. Okay. I've never used this stupid recurve bow. I'm gonna delete it. It's been taking up too much space for too long. What's that? Sorry. Oh, cool. So you finally got the timing or whatever. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, totally. You just swap back and forth to cancel the re-bolt. Yeah, I've seen that one. Oh, it's timing. It's definitely timing. But I get it. So you just gotta learn the frame to do it on, and then you'll be fine. This is it. It's just the frame timing. Yeah, like yeah. Well, I'll tell you something else. This game doesn't have the best defense against macros. Like things like, yeah, you can have one button bound to two things, which you know what that means. So yeah, he's rolling his mouse forward to do that. So what he's doing is firing and weapon swapping, but he's got the timing down, right? And so you just roll your mouse at the right timing and like pop, 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 pop. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, that's what that is. It is. No, that's the thing. It is cheating. It's also effective. But did you? Oh, just before you get offline, this is a great time to bring this up. Did you hear what happened in Final Fantasy 16? Oh my God, this is mind-bending. Final Fantasy 16 just released a brand new series of hyper-hard dungeons that were specifically playtested by all the devs to make sure that you could get through the game with the items in the game and without any other added crap going on. This is beatable, but it's really hard content. We're excited for you guys to play, you know? So the people who did the world first clear, they streamed it, and they were using tools that zoomed the game out to the point where it looked like they were playing StarCraft. And even though they got the world first, and they didn't post the video to YouTube, it was just they streamed it, the creator of the game and the top brass devs of the game got together and they removed every single achievement that that group of people had. And they said, we only recognize legitimate achievements. Yeah, FF16 just went hard. They were just like, oh, you're using third-party tools to make the game a different game? That's not the experience we designed. You don't get trophies for that. Right? No, for real. And so they just did it that way. Fine. You don't get any glory. In fact, the first person who actually beats it the right way, they said they're gonna give him, like, props on the webpage or whatever, too. And be like, this is the person who legitimately first beat the content. That kind of stuff. Or the group. Because they really mean for it to be, like, a group effort. Like, what an uppercut to the jaw of the mod players, eh? Like, oh yeah, you're not recognized by us, the game designers. Meh. Yeah, it's like, congratulations, you can beat the game in a way it was never designed to be played. No one's impressed. I got... Yeah. Okay, we're gonna relog, and then I'm gonna go to Blackfell, because I know we can do the Blackfell run now. We've been streaming for over 4 hours, so 100,000% we can go do the Blackfell run. Oh, yo, B-Flat! How you doing, man? Always great to see the Mr. B Flattened. How you doing today, my man? Will do. You have a great one, man. We're gonna throw a B Flattened hello! You were playing some Elden Ring. Guys, if you don't follow B Flat, another great Canadian streamer in the Borderlands community who has been overlooked by the most, but not the highest damage players, we'll say. Everyone should follow B Flat, especially with new Borderlands stuff coming. You know, I'm doing pretty good, dude. I am absolutely loving this game. Look at my crazy base that I built. Dude, I built a bike trials course around the outside of my base, and it works, even with a downward teeter-totter. Where you jump... Here, hold on. Where you jump from here. Hold on, I'll show you the course. I'm not going to ride it on the motorcycle right now, because I'm going to go to Blackfell. But I built it here. You start, you hop on your motorcycle, boom, down there. And it's actually harder to stay on this than you would think. Like in a trials course, you know? Go past here. These will F you up. Then up. And up. Then when you get over to here, you got to do a little transfer. And go down there. And then if you come through this too fast, you'll launch off and just say goodbye. So coming up, you've got to regulate your speed. Even though you had this big downhill. You got to regulate the speed. Make the turn. Come over here, and this is where the jump actually is. So you speed up, and then you hop off here, you land, and you can roll your bike backwards, onto there, and down. And then you got two little bunny hops. So you hit the first one, the second one, and you try not to go too fast and go off the edge, because here you got a sharp turn with a downhill transfer into a hop, and then a nice little uphill here. And then you pick up some good speed, and near the end you can do a nice jump here, land wherever you need to in this area. That just had to be there for the building to work. And then try to make this final sharp turn back up. But it works too. I've actually like ridden it quite a few times. So it's pretty cool that you can actually ride it. You're tired though? Picked up a job recently, did my second day today. Oh, what is the second job? Did you take over the GameStop warehouse? And now you're like, everybody, give unto me free games. Yeah, it is, but it's super fun to play too. And we got my flying pyramid and all the cool stuff to see as well when you go through the base. We got my pyramid surrounded by UFOs. We got my actual big UFO here. Bathhouse. Bathhouse and refinery. But to make it interesting, I also filled it with fish. And then I built a bar. I built this for when the hive and the crew are hanging out. We can all sit down and talk and take some fun pictures here at the bar. Excuse me. Speaking of which, I keep forgetting to do this. Because I want to invite like 20 people here and then put a bunch of drinks on the counter for people to come and actually get drinks and hang out. It'll be a fun thing to do before it's over. Video Game Warehouse, ironically enough. Not GameStop, but a local company that does retro and current. Ships all over Canada and the USA. Hey, right on. That's awesome. That's like actually right up your niche. So that's pretty cool. You might even be able to get some pretty fun rarities for yourself. I mean, if you're looking for that. Hard to believe you wouldn't be. Working in a place like that. Alright, my weight is at way too much. What's going on? Okay, I gotta drop that junk. Oh, it's because I brought missiles, right? Yeah. Drop off the missiles before we go. The missiles were for the Prime War. Yeah, B, there's bosses that you need to bring specific ammunition to do damage to in this game. That you have to craft up. Now, you can do very minor damage without it, but it's not really worth it. And so there's a lot of really cool stuff, like when you go to... like, this is my base where I build, right? But when you go to these places, for the giant Prime Wars, you can actually build here, too. And so you build up your own defenses, you can build your own cannons and stuff, and so you want to bring ammunition to put into your turrets, and you can just, like, rail on the bosses with your own building constructions and all sorts of cool stuff here. And, like, there's a bunch of them of different difficulties. Dude, I am loving this game. And I'm actually looking forward to the 6-week reset, too. I'm looking forward to it. A lot of people are upset by it, like, nah, you don't understand. We get new scenarios. Even better. Because we're just playing Scenario 1. We got lots more coming. Bricks, too, right? Sorry, I forgot. Got to put the bricks in here, too. Oh, I did. Perfect. Those are all the parts I need for certain things. Building my own cannon and all that. Right, I broke it all down, I just need to put it away. Yeah, I'm loving this game, man. I definitely think for a free game, this is something, pretty much if you got a PC, you should be trying this out. It's so much fun. And I finally got my build popping off. You won't know the difference for damage, but I saw some really high fire explosion damage today. The kind of stuff that gets you excited when you see it. You're like, oh yeah, there it is. There it is. So, my build right now is, I'm being Borderlands about it, man. I'm being Borderlands about it. I could go super duper in depth, but I'll show you the basics. Everything is geared towards this. This pistol marks enemies and debuffs, and then I swap over to this, and I just do crazy damage and see the fire stacking up. When I hit maximum stacks, that bursts, and then I get, you see the 14,000. Now that can actually pop off for like about 70,000 is what I was seeing earlier, because this is just the target dummy. And then instead of reloading, I can heal, and it auto reloads, and I can go again, mark, and I've got damage boost for when I weapon swap too. So I've got AoE fire explosions popping off of a DOT. You get it. I'm a freaking Borderlandser, my friend. So yeah. I drop your defense, and I blow you apart. And then, of course, because you can mod stuff everywhere, right? So more burn stacks faster there. And then on this one, when I mark it with the bullseye, I'm adding an 8% vulnerability debuff as well on top of the bullseye debuff. Because, you know. And then, you know, got all the other stuff supporting everything. Because that's what you do. Because you can mod out everything. And in this game, I might as well briefly show you again, without going too deep into it. All the gear has the kind of stats you want to see. 60% chance to trigger bullseye, etc., etc. Bonuses from doing it. 18% chance to burn with a hit, killing enemy, making explosions, explosions inflicting stacks of burn. You know, then sets of gear that you can wear that stack on top of each other and give bonuses. Unique hand gear that makes my weapons explode. It's some damn good stuff. I don't want to, man, but I'm going to. Like, I do, but I don't. I'm definitely going to go see it. I would love it. Like, I would crap my pants if they would get a hold of me and tell me that, like, I can go see it for free for all of the interest I've generated in Borderlands and Tiny Tina's over the years. They sent me some kind of ticket for myself. I would love it. But that's probably not going to happen. So I'm still in Discord, so if I talk for 30 seconds, the music pauses. Let's drop out of that Discord call. Now that'll go away. Now I can just talk again. Oh yeah, and dude, all these things here too, these are your mobile bases. You can build mobile bases. You don't just earn them, you have to build them. So check it out. Mine is a semi-trailer. And I got it set up pretty nice. And check it out. Pictures from in-game, dude. Legit picture from in-game where I stacked 3 of my turrets, then put my car on top inside my base. So you can actually put up your in-game photos in places. Your store, where you can list, like, you can trade with people, but you can do a lot more trading as well by having this kind of stuff. That's what I'm looking for. So now I know it's at the bottom. Won't take as long. Oh, we're at the bottom, even better. So I'm trading for a Stardust source there. And I'm paying for that one, Sulfur Chemist. If it's, I'm in the same boat. Going tomorrow, just want the bucket, and I guess the most anticipated 2 out of 10 movie of the decade. No, you're going tomorrow, eh? It's out tomorrow? Is it like the first day, or it did? No, the movie didn't come out already. Do you think there's going to be an HD leak of it on day 1, and I can just, like, Watch it at home? Probably. Yeah, I don't want a cam leak. I want an HD leak, right? Because I don't want like a movie theater cam experience. If I go to a movie theater, I'll have the movie theater experience, you know? I don't need to like have that happen to me at home in my own house. Nice. I jumped the taxi with my car when I got out. Quality moves. I love doing crazy stuff with the car in this game. Nice. No enemy means someone else has done this run recently. And I don't have to probably shoot the annoying dudes. Oh, nope, there's an annoying dude. Now, the reason to do this specific run beat is because we get blueprints. And blueprints are things that you can use at your base to either make new pieces of furniture, get new design patterns on things like your floor, roof, ceiling, walls. You gotta find those or build them in this game too. So the cooler you want your house to be, the more you gotta like work on it and find stuff. Now, of course, there is some stuff to buy in the store. And there's some very cool stuff to buy in the store, but there's lots to find in the game. Like 95% of the stuff you find. Hello, Mimic. Probably enough people will hate this to do it. That's what I was thinking, right? Like, there's gotta be an HD leak soon. I was maybe even thinking that it would be cool if over on the disc I went and if I was able to find a copy of that border that we might be able to stream over on the disc if people want it. If I can find a copy. That was an accident. I meant to fly through the door. I should have drank the malt liquor first. Got my sanity back. Then healed. Oh well. My bad. Boom! So far tomorrow there's only 3 showings, only 3 tickets bought across all 3 showtimes. So far just me and one other person have bought a ticket for 7:30. I might just have to go see the movie on my own alone. Because I don't think I want to waste the money to bring Tracy. I'll talk to her about it tonight. Like, the thing is, man, I want to, like, react to it live. Because there's going to be so many things that I'm going to be like, oh my god. Like, I think I'm legitimately going to need to smoke marijuana throughout the movie to not just have a psychedelic freak out about it. Like, I actually think I will need to re-up on my marijuana intake throughout the film. I'm straight up saying it. Like, when I watch that movie, I might need to smoke a bunch of pot to accept what's happening. Like, a lot. Of a near empty theater, if not empty within a few days. Thankfully, the theater I'm going to sells beer, so it's not $100 a can. I might need it. Yeah, at least, right? It's like, holy crap, just go through like I could bring my vape maybe if there was no one really in the theater and I was like way off in one corner. I could probably get away with having my vape there. It's just like, I don't want to do that to people in public. Because I understand that's a pretty rude thing to do, you know? But if there's no one there, well, it's hardly rude to the no one who's there. Wonder if the person 7 rows behind me will care if I have my phone out to write notes down and take a few photos. Like the one person. B, that's the person who has the camera in their jacket. They're only gonna care because you're in their line of sight. Yeah, just move up behind and be like, so, you're here to record the movie for the internet, right? And he'll be like, huh, what? You'd be like, no, I'm not here to bust you. I just want to make sure you get a good copy for everyone. Alright, so that was the Blackfell run, going through those 2 buildings and getting all that loot. Don't worry, I'm doing it too for a second angle. That's freaking great. Okay, now we're gonna go over there. There's a chance for the pup buddy over there. There are so many chances for the pup buddy in this town. I didn't know until later. There's multiple places he can spawn in this town. And that's one of them. Also, there's some loot here, so... The 1-story house, right? Yeah. Okay, now back across, there's one other place that I know of that we're gonna go. And the pup buddy can maybe be there. And also, there's a few more things to loot. Man, that's so funny though, like for real. I don't know what they're gonna do. Did you hear about the White Castle debacle? B, did you hear about the White Castle debacle? Right in the butt. Yeah, we're here for the low cabinet. And the leather shoes. And then out back of this house and the other one. And that's kind of the whole run that I do. But yeah, see, we got a storage crate here. Yeah, there's usually a gold thing around here too. That's why we came that far. I wanted to crotch shot him to finish him off. That's this gun's special ability. I can highlight people near the person I'm hitting as well as the person I am hitting. I love it. And of course, that increases the damage I deal to people. That's why I'm highlighting them. Love that it spreads to people who are close. And if it doesn't, it just massively increases my damage. Alright, what we need to do now is probably briefly go back to my base, then choose something to do. But yeah, we grabbed a bunch more stuff. Ooh, Dry Valley's happening, so... I don't have much to help, I can just throw DPS at the basic bosses. Alright, the fight has already started. Oh my god. Okay. We got some people here with the red bio missiles just to start. So, that's a good thing. They're doing damage to man butt already. So that's who I'm looking for over there. He's hidden by the tree, I think. No, that's just the tree's reflection. Okay. We're looking for the other guy with the silver shield. Just have to switch between the light bars there. Okay, I can't hurt him yet. Oh, there's the dude. That's who I'm looking for. Up he went. Puppy went uppy. That's who we're gonna focus on right here. Oh, geez. That was a lag death. That sucks. Well, we'll get ourselves up. Yeah, I got lag hit by that laser. That'll happen, especially when you get up close to a boss. Are you kidding me? Well, that was unfair. I don't know what just happened, but I got knocked down while I got myself up. So that was unfair. Yeah, these guys know to help me. That's nice. Whew. Yeah, I was DPS on this thing. See, there we go. 'Cause I'm the freaking DPS. All right, he's all the way up. We gotta move, because he's gonna come down hard. Okay, he's doing the unblockable drop. Super drop. Oh, he went up top. Oh, that sucks for everyone up there. He's probably dead now, though. He's not? He is. Did I get... No, everyone ran in. That sucks. He jumped away from me. I got 0 rewards for killing him. Well, of the ones I wanted. I was trying to get some of the missiles that drop off those guys when you kill them. I've yet to get any. But he jumped away even though I was DPS, so nothing I can do. And where I chose to go for safety was definitely safe, but not where he went.
I did. I just took it on. I took the gun and I got destroyed. Scipio, right here.
Yeah, like, whoever grabbed those missiles, you gotta use them. Because we need those for this boss fight. Hey, Johnny? My cat just forced his way into the room. There we go. Damage. Okay, cool. We can take down the arm now. Did we get the arm? Nope. Nice. Pretty sure we killed that arm. Yep. That'll summon another boss with a silver shield for us to fight. There he is. Oh, nice. He's getting pounded on. There it is. Give me the frickin' missiles. Gimme. I feel like I got some, maybe? I didn't see them pop up though, so I don't feel like I actually did. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna go for a turret after I kill this apostle, because he needs to die. Somebody else got him. I should now be able to shoot. I did not get the missiles. Even though I had them on screen, I still didn't click it fast enough. Somebody else got them. Yeah, I really think it's like one person gets the drop. And if that person doesn't use them, then they just kind of, they're being a bit of a dick around. Somebody's going over for the missiles right there. Yep. So yeah, those people who are getting the missiles, could you like shoot the boss with them? Is it you? Did you get the silver missiles? Yep. There are a lot of AoEs going at me. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Frozen. There we go. Yeah, we keep killing these bosses. Like, are we trying to farm the missiles or are we trying to win the fight? Because we can time out here. I tell you, if I see those silver missiles in anyone's store, I'm reporting them to the community. Are we gonna like... Come on, that should have reloaded my gun. 3 ammo? That's the worst reload in the history of reloading. There we go. Where is he? Whoa! He's gone. He's gone. I have no clue where he went. Is he up? Nope. Who knows? I don't even know where that dog went. I think he launched himself off the planet. I think that does that. Oh, oh, oh. Did we kill both arms at the same time? There's no way. Yeah, this one's shield's not down yet. Let me get the dang thing this time. Nope. I tried like 8 times to get those missiles. Man butt, how's you doing? Nope. People still not shooting man butt. That was a new one. I just did a belly flop when I healed. I'm gonna clip that. I legitimately did a belly flop when I healed. That was crazy. Where'd he go? God damn it. Where is he? Okay. Thing's a little laggy right now. Gonna move away from that group of people. It's always one of my tricks to counter lag. Move away from a group. Give yourself a little bit of extra latency just for yourself where you're standing. Because the closer you get to a bunch of action when you're lagging, the further you get pushed back, right? That was weird. I'm lagging too much for that screen. I don't have a gun or a reticle. I don't like it. Okay, this should just end the fight. Victory. One point under. Because I just couldn't. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You know what? I didn't do like any silver damage, so. Yeah. I actually got 1300 for monster elimination and team support. Head on over. I wonder how many I actually have on me now. Just light cement and the billboard. Somebody, then people were trying to be like, oh yeah? Yeah, they're saying, so what, I should be as a smartass and sell my biomasses even though I wasn't there? And somebody's like, selling red biomass! Fun fact, it tells you silver, but they drop red. That's fair. Grabs a ruby, this is gold! Like, I've had them on screen, but still didn't get them because lag. Alright, do I have enough to design something? I don't think I have enough just chilling right now. 3. What's in here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I still couldn't do it even if I did that. Okay, no reason to do that then. We'll break down all the cool stuff we got when we did our Blackfell run. And I should actually have some rewards from that one. Didn't I? I didn't get them? Brutal. I got robbed of my 2 crappy chests as well. That one lagged so bad I didn't actually get my chests. Weak. Unless they put them somewhere weird. Like, unless it updated. No, that one lagged so hard at the end I didn't get my 2 chests. Oh well. You know, that probably means that's about it for today. I'm gonna call it there today. I think we're just gonna call it there. Then I don't have to feel disappointed. We beat the boss, and that's all that matters. Alright, friends. I'm having a great time doing this game. One's human, hell yes. So, today is, what, a Wednesday, right? So tomorrow, Thursday, is supposed to be a day off. I can't guarantee I'll be on, but we'll be looking around. I might be coming on tomorrow, and I might put off Friday night. We'll see about it. We'll talk. But a lot of the friendos love watching on Friday night, too, so... but I like this game a lot. Also, Borderlands tomorrow. I don't know if that's a thing. Because that might be a thing. So, I'll talk to you all tomorrow, friends. Thank you for being here so much. You all rock!